Why don't you update? Weird. Should come through now. Alrighty. Well, when last we left off, we were... Well, we can find out what we were doing last time we left off. Goro says he'll find a job for me tomorrow at noon at warehouse number 1 at the Blue Door. So we have to, like, waste time for the rest of today doing other things so we can go to bed so we can get there at noon tomorrow. Could try to level up some more, like, martial arts. Maybe check out some more of the shops and things.
Maybe I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit.
Hey, Six Gun, how you doing?
Okay, let's go.
Have to decide which things I want to go with. No, let's get sweaty. It's a bad review. Here we go. Is there anything that's like almost high enough? Rising Flash is pretty good if I recall. Right backpack X. It's actually harder to execute than it looks like. Should learn the other one that I got recently too. It's Stab Armor, I think is the one. That was Rain Thrust that I was executing. Forward, back, X. Yeah, this was an X. Stab Armor is forward. What's the difference between Stab Armor and this other one that I was working on? Forward, back, XA, okay. Pretty tough. Hey, Yahan, how you doing? Good seeing you. Yahan, Andrea wanted me to ask you, this is an absurd question, so clearly she's kind of kidding, but if you know the Finnish guy who does the hydraulic press channel that's all over Reddit now, he's pretty adorable. It's like, that's like saying, hey, I have a friend who lives in the US. Do you know Steve? Totally know Steve. Yeah, I'll do it manually. Shoot me a private message in Discord if anyone ever does a mass vote request on the spreadsheet. Let me know that it's on there, because I don't check it super regularly. And I'll do my best to get it processed off stream. Oh yeah, no, you definitely spend more time practicing than ever using them in combat. That's 100% true. There's so little combat in this game. We're through, like, this is the 3rd disc and we maybe got into like 5 fights. I think I'm gonna buy... We've won a couple prizes now. It's actually been kind of exciting. We're gonna go in Shenmue 2 with a giant stack of caramels and chocolates.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
I love the convenience store. Alright, we're gonna try to time grabbing when the music goes. Tomato! Alright. Come on!
No
prize.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
I've been trying to hear that, especially since I bought merchandise. Yeah, that hasn't really been a problem, Ganymede. If we get to be big enough that that becomes a problem, I might just do away with mass voting. Rely on people to vote one at a time when they get the points for it. The ideal situation would be for my bot to just be able to programmatically process any number of votes when you enter them like you can with bidding, but it doesn't have that ability right now. There's no way to pass an argument to tell it, hey, execute this command this number of times, subtract this number of points, and increment the counter on the command this number of times. Tomato convenience store? Now, are there prizes at this one too?
Tatsuya.
Yo!
Get a good one?
I know it's about time, though. No, give me 100 yen.
You can't have everything you want. Have patience.
But if you try sometimes,
all right.
you might find a Tatsuya.
That's more like it. I'll treat you next time.
Don't forget, yo. I can't wait.
Yeah, I hear you, Alpha. We don't have anything like a release date on Shenmue 3, right? We're thinking probably like 2019 at the earliest. It's been in development hell pretty much since Shenmue 2 was done.
Ma'am.
You're always full of energy, aren't you?
You cannot Game Saucer, that's correct.
Little suede-headed Ro has really grown up.
Please
Honestly,
don't call
the
me
way that
little
I'm using my
suede-headed
bot for votes is like
I'll
I'm
think
kind of
about
not
it.
using it for what it's intended for. I've got a bunch of weird crap sitting on top of it to make it work. Alright, let's get some potato chips that were... I don't even know if you can eat the potato chips. They just sit in your inventory. Okay, this game is a treasure, I would agree. I'm on disc 3.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Ro?
I'll take this one.
December 2017, that seems pretty aggressive. If we get it that early, I'll be really
little
excited.
Ro, try
Hey
your
Kevin, how you
luck.
doing? Come on! Big money! Big prizes!
Oh,
Damn it.
too bad.
Well, you can't win them all, you know.
She has the least, like...
Looks like they're about to close.
kicking me out of their store. Man. She has, like, the least condescending thing to say when you don't win a prize, which is funny because she's, like, constantly calling you little Rio and suede-headed Rio. I'll see if I can play the PAL version of Shenmue 2. I'm probably not going to be able to transfer all my stuff over.
Ine-san.
Like, if you
Hi,
play
y'all.
the original Xbox version, it just kind of assumes that you got everything in Shenmue 1. So you have all the little capsule toys and all the chocolates and potato chips and shit. Preemptively, respectfully left. Yeah, it's like Los Alamos. Oh man, we gotta go check on the kitty. Whoa, that's not Meguri. What are you doing here, kid? Sorry, it's Rio tank controls.
Hey.
Hey, mister! Let's play baseball!
What? Dude, it's
Sorry.
like...
Maybe later, okay?
It's 7 p.m. and snowing. We're not gonna play baseball. Come on, kid.
Chibi, are you cold?
Just seems fine to
Hey,
me.
see you soon. There. Good kitty.
Chibi's a good kitty. We've been getting some snow out here. Usually it'll snow in the morning, and by like the time stream starts, it'll have already melted. But we're, outside of the snow sticking window in the area. Alright, I'm gonna go home, go to sleep, and then we're gonna take the bus to the dock so we can meet Goro to get a job. If you don't remember Goro, he's like the dude with the pompadour. He's like a greaser. Kind of a low-level street thug. Went to high school with Theo. Technically, Rio should still be in high school, but he's a bad student. He's obsessed with vengeance. It's consuming him. He's not being nice to his girlfriend. He's starting to stop being respectful to his elders, which is it's anathema to the Japanese. He's so obsessed with killing the man who killed his father. Could call some folks on the phone while I wait. I think I have to wait a little bit longer before I can go to sleep. Turn the VMU back on, even though you generally don't get to see anything with it. Is that it? No, there we go. Cool. And then the text says VMU, right? Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, it's really cool, Alpha. I remember there was talk about them doing a Shenmue MMO at one point that was going to be like set in 1980s, early 90s Hong Kong and progress in real times. They're going to use like actual weather data to determine what the weather was going to be, and like actual world events would show up on the news. Like, again, one of those things that way too ambitious for the funding that they had, just like Shenmue itself. Give a call to Nozomi, 22508. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would just be like, you're a citizen of Hong Kong. Pretty much. You wouldn't play as Ryo, obviously. Oops. Already failed at the rotary phone. Way to go. Yeah, I would have played it. That would have been really cool. Yukipo tipped me off to the fact that you don't have to dial the area code. Am I missing a number? Maybe there are more numbers that I do have to dial. Skip the 0468, right? 22508. 22558? Yeah, Shenmue Online. 225508. Okay. Failing at the rotary phone minigame. I had one of these growing up. Oops. Fortunately, it lets you delete numbers. Thanks, Yukipo. Turns out the final boss fight is just like calling someone on one of these.
Yes, hello.
Hello, it's Ryo Hazuki.
Oh, yes, what is it?
Is Nozomi there?
No, she hasn't come home yet.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Should I have her call you when she gets home?
No, thank you.
All right, if you're sure.
Yes, sorry to bother you.
There was this
Don't
cool,
mention
like, 80s, 90s life hack post on Reddit recently that was talking about things that would have been useful 20 years ago but don't really matter now, and one of them was kind of cool. It was like, if you're waiting on a call from somebody, like if you're waiting on your boyfriend or girlfriend to call you, and you don't want someone else in the building to pick up the phone and know that you're getting a call, that you should like call the local movie theater and listen to the show times until they beep in with call waiting. I thought that was pretty clever. All that elder respecting action, you know it. So this is the character that I believe is in Shenmue 2 that doesn't actually have any lines or canonical appearance in Shenmue 1 outside of these little dream sequences, which further leads folks to believe that Shenmue is a really, really, really ambitious project. The developer planned on taking it really far, and then spent all the money on, you know, picking up little capsule toys in the house and inspecting all the cabinets and shit and ran out of money. I love this game. It's really crazy everything that you can do in it. I don't think I've ever played a game before where at each like step of the story you can talk to every random NPC in the game and they all have something to say.
I should be grateful.
However brief. I bet if they had, you know, gotten real talented English voice actors as opposed to just like people in Japan who happen to speak English, that the voice acting bill for this game alone would have been astronomical, given just the number of lines every random person has to record. The series has every step. Like, you can talk to, I think, every person in the game about sailors. You can talk to every person in the game about where to get a tattoo, the Chinese language. And it's all set up so that you have a pretty organic experience of just walking from person to person and playing through the game, but it's not like, you know, other games that are very big and have a lot of content and that you could potentially 100% it. Like, these paths are mutually exclusive. If you talk to the lady who runs the fish shop and she points you in the next direction, you don't need to talk to the other like 10 people that could also point you in the right direction. You've already been pointed the right way, and there's no reason to duplicate it. I'm curious if anyone's like what the standard would be for 100%ing Shenmue. It's probably like complete item collection of all the little capsule toys and shit. But if you think about it, it would probably be filling up this this notebook, right? There's a lot of clues that you end up skipping along the way. You can see how many pages I skipped there.
Tatsuya.
Do!
Tatsuya, get out of the way. I'm trying to buy a capsule toy for myself.
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh?
Heck yeah, we're buying some.
Maybe just
you
one.
know it. He says maybe just one, but he doesn't really mean it. What we get? What we get? What we get? Ah, we already had a Sonic, unless if that's another
This
Sonic.
is cool.
I think it's a different Sonic. Sonic 2! Electric Boogaloo.
I should try again. I'll pass.
I should try again. Maybe another time. Not today.
Akasaka-san.
Hey, Ryo, what's up? Drop by the shop soon, okay?
Yeah?
Yeah. Now, I don't think that anyone in, like, Yokosuka proper will talk to him about the Mad Angels, which is his current investigation point. The Mad Angels are this, like, gang. I guess they're kind of like the Yakuza, but they're somehow tied to this much more sinister Chinese gang that Lan Di is a part of. Lan Di is the guy who killed Ryo's father. How about Lucky Hit? Yeah, who knows what completionist even means for this game. Really, Serp? That's crazy. What's the name of the game? I haven't heard of it. It's impossible to fill your notebook because there are contradictory items. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. So that lends further credence. There's lots of little mutually exclusive things we got going on here. What's today's date? What's today's day, I should say? I didn't know there were little helps like this just for standing in front of the bus stop. That's kind of cool. Where's my watch? It's Saturday. So what's the Saturday schedule? Does it run more frequently on Saturdays? Yeah. Every 15 minutes. Should be here super soon. How about Lucky Hit, Alpha? Would you like to try a game with Lucky Hit? You've seen the Mega 64 parody video, right? Oh wait, no, it's not every 15 minutes. It's still every 30 minutes, but now it's on 15 and 45 because they decided to put that in the game. No particular reason. Maybe that's how the bus schedule actually worked in Yokosuka in Japan in the 80s. Now, you can't really make money in this game. We're going to get a job pretty soon. Spoiler alert. I mean, that's in the notebook here. If you work really hard at your job, there's incentive pay that you can get, which is nice. But in general, you get money by getting your allowance from Ine-san, your housekeeper who takes care of you. Presumably from an inheritance left from your dad's estate. Bus is always on time. On time every time. Yeah, I missed the bus. Ow. I missed the bus, and that is something I will never, ever, ever do again. I was up. He was up.
Excuse me.
No, don't talk to the... No. Shut up.
Maybe next time.
I've got business to attend to. There we go. Phew. Damn it, Ryo. I was up, he was up, but he laid back down, thinking I could chill till the time came around, and I did. He did, but a little too long. 'Cause when I woke up, yo, the bus was gone. I missed the bus. Ow. Here, Yakuza actually feels kind of similar to Shenmue. That's awesome, 6-gun. I heard some pretty crazy stuff about trains and buses being late in Japan. There's something that has to do with like suicide in Japan, like throwing yourself in front of a train. There's some kind of law that if you do that, like your family members have to pay a fine. Because like how not Japanese would that be to not only end your life but create more of a burden on your family? And the reason they do it is because they don't want the train to be late. I've only ever played Shenmue 1 Alpha. I think Shenmue 2 is going to get added to the voting spreadsheet fairly soon after we beat this one. That would be a blind playthrough for me. I played like the first hour or so of it, but that was about it. It's at warehouse number 1, right? Tomorrow at noon at warehouse number 1, Blue Door. Got it. Is this warehouse number 1? Excuse me. Are you warehouse number 1? Yeah, I'll play Shenmue 3 when it comes
Excuse
out.
me.
I'm afraid it's dangerous. Stay back.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, stop. This area is not open to the public. Hey, keep away from there.
Yes. Well, since I had played Shenmue 1 before, but there's people in chat who haven't played it, and this is their first experience. I'll try to avoid spoilers or explicit hints in the meantime. But if I get stuck, I'll ask for help for sure. I'm afraid it's dangerous. I believe all the NPCs have actual schedules, Acrolith, like...
Sorry. Not now.
particularly the named NPCs. So if if Ryo bumps into somebody... I heard Halo kills to aliens. What about Metroid? Why can't Metroid jump? If he introduces himself to someone and says their name, then they definitely have a schedule for every day in the game of where they're going to be at every hour of every day, and they'll really be there. So you'll find people leaving work to go get lunch at exactly the expected time every day. It's kind of crazy.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Are you busy, Hisako-san?
Well, it's not so bad, I'd say.
I see. I've got to go. I'll stop by later.
Let's see.
Okay, I'll see ya.
It's about to be 11 o'clock. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can do to dork around in town. Is this the dude that I saved? There's some... Oh no, it's this guy. I saved this guy from getting beat up, and he's been
What
pretty
kind of
useless.
fish do you catch here?
Haven't caught a single fish all day. Maybe because the waves are too high?
Haven't seen anyone ever catch a fish. Yeah, absolutely.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. Ask me again some other time.
I wonder if Tom's in town. We got another hour or so to blow. We can go check on him. Tom is the Jamaican immigrant to Japan who runs the hot dog stand with his lady friend Honey. Special lady. Yeah, Shenmue is polite hype. Maybe I should have gone with polite hype over respect hype since Ryo's starting to kind of lose it. His character arc. He starts off as such a nice boy and then he just gets obsessed with revenge. One-track mind. I'm not sure on the Japanese voice acting. I assume it would be better. Like, the reason that they're not just amateurs, they're just... They're not like amateur voice actors, they're just people in Japan who happen to speak English. I don't know if they like pulled people off the street or what.
Hey,
Hey, Ryo!
Tom's hot
how's
dogs.
everything?
I'm always chillin'. If you ever need help, just ask me, okay?
thanks.
Yeah, because I guess the
Honey-san.
Hi,
Yukapo
Yo.
was saying that the creator was pretty obsessed and like wanted to oversee everything, so they wouldn't like go to a Western voice acting studio. He wanted to be in the studio the whole time. And that was the only way to do it. I don't know. I think the bad voice acting is part of the charm of Shenmue. I love it. Oh man. Alright, do we got time to vote on which soda to buy? Before, I do it pretty quickly here. Which soda? Hurry! Coke, orange, purple drink, Sprite, coffee. Vote, vote, vote! We got like 20 minutes. Okay, purple drank, Sprite, Coke. Purple drank is winning by 1 point. Blue one is Sprite. Put a quick time limit here. Alright, we're running low on time, so I gotta buy one. I'm gonna close it now. Oh man, purple drink, Sprite, and coffee are all tied. Jeez. Does 1d6 still work? Alright, I'm gonna take... If there's a tie, I will tie break, so we'll take the purple drink. We gotta run and get back to the warehouse real quick. Now I'm kind of running late. I had to drink my soda, man. I'm actually not sure how precise it is with timing to get to appointments.
Ooh.
Yeah, it ended up tying though. Like when it ties, it just picks whichever one I put in the list first.
Ah, good.
Good. Get running, Rio. You're running late, man. Sitting there spending like half an hour deciding what to drink. Yeah. Why are you late? I had a really important decision to make. You don't understand. Running, 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 running. Yeah, so the alarm is the lunch alarm when everyone steps out. It's pretty cool. Here we go. All right. Yeah, every day at noon, the alarm goes off in the docks. Oh, Goro hype! What's groovin', bro?
I've got you a job, man!
Really?
Say what you want about the English voice acting. This guy's a character regardless.
But you know, I had to go through quite a lot of hassle for you though, bro!
What'd you say? That'd be the job I found.
Shut your lip, woman!
Whoa, Goro!
Hello, Mai.
Hi, Aryo.
Hey!
Later propaganda.
You two know each other!
Airhead here asked me to find it for you. I'm always delivering lunch to Harbor Dorm, so I asked the foreman I know for you.
Batting her little eyes like, oh pretty please, Mr. Foreman, huh? Ow!
So,
They need to make a
where
Goro
should I go?
spin-off game.
Be at the Alpha Trading Office by 2 p.m.
Just ask for Yara-san. You have an appointment.
2 p.m. Yada-san, Alpha Trading Office.
They gotta
Thanks a
book
lot.
it.
See ya!
What's groovin', bro? To this day, I greet people like that. I don't know where the Alpha Trading Office is. Can I ask somebody? Where the Alpha Trading Office at?
Hisaka-san.
Ryo.
Which way is the Alpha Trading Office?
Ryo, you're so silly. It's just right over there.
Really?
That's the Alpha Trading Office.
Great. Thank you very much.
Good looking out, Hisaka-san. Know what this is? Alpha Trading Office. Alright. That was too easy. So can we just chill here until 2 o'clock? Why were you late? Well, about that.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Are
Can I
you
get to this one
Yada-san?
early?
Yeah, that's me.
Mai-san at the lunch stand mentioned me.
Oh, yes. Mai from the lunch stand. Yes, she did. Can you start right away?
Yes.
That's like a double humidifier slash tea kettle.
You ever drive a forklift?
No, sir.
Well. Break something, it'll be deducted.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Mark! Come here a sec!
Yeah, right. It is like real life though, where you have to
Okay,
know
boss.
somebody who knows somebody, right? You can't just apply for a job.
Okay, Mark will take it from here.
I see.
You're an
Mark.
able body.
Show him how to drive the
They
forklift.
must not have a
Okay, boss.
union.
Hello,
under.
I'm Ryo Hazuki.
Hey man, I'm Mark. I'm sure we'll get along just fine. Driving the forklift, it's easy. You'll get the hang of it real quick.
I like Mark. He's a nice
Oh.
guy.
Okay.
He's so friendly.
All aboard?
Shenmue resume minigame. You have to work on it for weeks. This is the forklift music. Get hype. This is what Shenmue's all about. This is like how you sell this game to somebody. It's like, yeah, you have to get a job. You drive a forklift from like 9 to 5 every day. You take your lunch break.
Okay, you ready? Let's start your lesson. First turn the wheel either left or right. No, that's the accelerator. Good, that's it.
That's it.
Next, press the accelerator. Okay, good. Now back up. Different from accelerating. Yeah, that's it. Finally try raising and lowering the lift.
Alright.
Okay.
We're getting
not
the
too
job
bad.
so that we
Now,
don't seem
you try
suspicious
moving that
running
crate.
around.
Take that crate to warehouse number
the
3.
docks.
Just there. First slide the fork under the crate. Then lift the crate and go.
Will do, Mark. Music is super bumping, man. Sounds like Secret of Mana.
Easy, ain't it? Okay, now it's your turn. Place the crate within the grid marking the floor of the warehouse. Okay.
Yeah, they just
for
let
the rest
people
of the day, you'll be training.
jump
alright?
on a forklift.
Take the rest of the crates to warehouse
Rio
number
doesn't
3.
even have his driver's
Okay.
license.
I gotta get back to work, so finish the rest yourself.
No problem.
Oh shit! Come on. Fortunately, the garage door is nice and high. Alright, 2. Let's do it! Can I just get an unlimited number of boxes? Probably need to get one from the top, huh? Shit. Okay, so there's 2 levels. It's not that you hold it. I see. Yeah, I didn't get a forklift license when I worked at this company called AirNet, where we, like, loaded planes. There's a guy there who used a forklift who was so effective with it that he could, like, flip quarters. And he could tell you, like, what side it would land on. It was pretty awesome. Cannot do 2 at once. The forklift is not that awesome. I don't remember if you can stack them inside. Get a job, get the money, get the dope-ass Disney train. Alright, getting better at this, getting faster. So you get like an incentive for getting as many as you can, if I recall correctly. Time is actually running down there while we're running this job. Yeah, I've heard the quarter flip trick isn't that crazy to do. Barely. At least double cray syrup. Damn it, Rio. I think you can actually break things if you're not careful. You drive too recklessly and like slam into stuff, so you can't just go full on speed. You gotta be careful too. This game teaches you a lot of things about the real world. Oh, I know, I've never tried driving the forklift off-site. That concept is like completely alien to me, like not doing what you're supposed to do in this part of the game. And yo. There we go. Not the best placement. Oh, you're not allowed, you can't break anything? Huh. Even if you like pick up a crate and drive like full speed into somebody?
Finished for the day.
I love that they actually make you drive the forklift Monday through Friday. Like, it's amazing. I love this game. It's kind of compelling. Like, it gets better.
Oh, good work.
Thank you.
You're getting used to the forklift.
I suppose so.
About your wage. You start at 300 yen per crate. There's a quota every day, so don't go slacking off.
Yes, sir.
It's a quota.
If you do good enough and meet quota, I'll give you a raise.
Raise, hey.
I understand.
Well, good luck.
Thank you very much.
No, I don't remember if anything actually happens on the first day. Maybe it will.
Yo,
Mark.
What's up, Mark?
I need you to come tomorrow at 9 a.m., okay?
Yeah, sure.
There's something we gotta do before work.
What do we gotta do before work?
Before work, really?
I was about to say,
Yeah, man.
Rio had better ask. Getting money,
You'll see
getting
when you
paid.
get here.
So that we can buy more
and
cat
don't be
treats.
late.
Okay.
Okay. What do they have to do before work? Try to gather info about the Mad Angels are working at the docks. Mad Angels, what kind of gang is it? Excuse me. What can you tell me about the
what
Mad
is it?
Angels?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Those thugs, huh?
Do you know about them?
They fight and mug people. Heard a rumor that they deal drugs, too. Maybe that punk who tried to mug me was one of the Mad Angels.
Maybe. Thanks.
Guy continues to be not terribly helpful. Hisaka-san, what do you know about the Mad Angels? Excuse me.
Hisaka-san,
Will.
do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Mad? What? I haven't a clue. What is it?
If you don't know, don't worry about it. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, that's right, you'll be on your way. Ask me weird questions about the Mad Angels. Let's see if we can find Goro. Hey, boss.
Is now a good time?
Oh, it's a different guy.
Yeah?
Is now a good time? Yeah, walks away.
What is it? I'm busy.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
No worries. Go back, Mike. I've actually been out of town moving across the country, so it's no worries. I didn't mean to bother you. I mean, I just like walked directly in front of your forklift, something you're probably going to curse people for doing yourself. Looking for people that look important. I think that just about anybody can give you
Excuse
a tip,
me.
though.
Do you have time?
I'm in a rush to get somewhere. Can you ask me later?
I don't think I've ever gotten a walk and talk before. That's crazy. Whoa, what's this? You think this would be useful information? It says Mad Angels. That That's not important. Let me go bother some other dock workers first. Try asking Tom. I done told you, bro. Excuse me. Yeah, I need more walking while talking. Look at that crazy technology that shows up only in the third act of the game. It's like being able to jump at the end of Bastion. Yeah, no kidding.
What the hell you want?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
No.
That guy needs to take a chill pill. No reason to be so rude. Why you gotta be so rude? If you guys notice Goro, let me know. You can't miss him. Purple shirt. Pompadour. Hey, what's up, Mark?
I'm out of here, Mark.
Hey, good work. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
What if Mark knows about the Mad Angels, Rio? Come on, dude. This game was envisioned as Virtua Fighter RPG, but there is so little fighting in the game. If the game is like 30 hours long, there's maybe 15 minutes of fighting. Maybe. That's kind of aggressive.
Tom,
Hi, Rio.
I've got something to ask you. Do you know a group called the Mad Angels?
Oh no! They are very dangerous, man. Rio, don't get mixed up with them.
Do you know anything else?
They ride motorcycles around and attack people. Lots of homeless at the harbor get attacked and beaten by them.
That's vicious, huh?
Real crazy mothers.
Really?
Really? I see.
Honey-san,
Hi, yo.
have you heard of a gang called the Mad Angels?
The Mad Angels?
You've heard of them?
I guess Tom hasn't told you about them yet.
Reminder that
but
this is a
Told me
Dreamcast
about
game.
what?
It looks
the
really,
Mad
really
Angels
good.
have come here several times since we started opening our stand here.
Right, not worthy of writing down, but we'll keep an eye out. Hopefully they won't harass or Tom and Honey. Let's see, I can stop in the convenience store again.
Excuse me.
Huh? Hey, it's that rookie.
That's me.
Oh, good job. Get home safely.
Thank you. What a nice old man. I appreciate that. How friendly.
Yes?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
The Mad Angels? Never heard of them.
I see.
Like, it's your job to know about these guys, dude. Come on.
Maybe I should ask around about the Mad Angels.
Alright, Rio. Oh god. Peek becoming sapient again. Try asking in the fake tomato convenience store. We're up until 10, right? We've got plenty of time to pop in here and ask folk. Not as good of a song.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Hey! Watch what you say! Don't talk about them so loudly!
Okay.
Oh, okay. That seems like that was a reasonable avenue for further investigation, Rio. That's why he didn't do anything. Now, while we're here, let's buy some chocolate. Try to get another prize. Oh, I never picked up... Oh, there's all these tapes I can buy. I could get the Harbor Beats. Now, what is it, Kami?
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Do I get to draw for a prize?
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
Fifth prize?
At least we got some.
Here's your prize. Open it up and take a look.
It's a capsule. That's pretty crazy. That is a very Timmy card. I would play the shit out of a Shenmue Ace Attorney crossover. Be pretty appropriate, I think, too. Alright. Alright. Hey, Goro!
Goro,
What's groovin', bro?
What's groovin', bro?
you know about the Mad Angels?
Oh yeah. Working hard, eh, bro?
Why are you shouting?
Don't you know, bro? You don't say that name so loud.
Why not?
Just because.
You know about the Mad Angels?
Hey! Oh, bro! Didn't I ask you not to say that so loud? That kind of talk is taboo around here.
Why?
I ain't privy to say.
I
don't know what you're trying to find out about, but I
the word
wouldn't
privy
be as
is.
indiscreet as you're being if I's you.
Oh, about the
He
Mad
just keeps
Angels?
asking him.
I done told you, bro. Don't say that so loud. You're really asking for a world of hurt.
Really? See you around.
You bet, bro.
I done told you, bro. Yeah, Goro is my favorite character. So I want to play the Goro spin-off.
Excuse me?
What is it? I'm out of here. I didn't catch even one fish. Happens to everyone, you know?
Yeah, no kidding, Game Saucer. He just keeps asking. He doesn't do that to anybody else. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about the Mad Angels. So, about the Mad Angels. Stop talking about the Mad Angels. I understand you know something about the Mad Angels.
Huh? I gotta hurry to get a new spot. The tide's changing, you know?
Alright, tide's changing. I see how it is. Alpha
It
Trading
looks like
is
they're already closed.
Try to talk to our foreman, maybe he knows something. Saka-san is gone. Oh shit!
I told you to stay out of here, old man. I'm gonna run you over. Help! Somebody!
That's rude.
Cut it out!
Who the hell are you?
Quit terrorizing him.
Look
Can't
at
explain
him.
that.
Talks like a goody-goody little shit.
All right, then. We'll just play you.
What?
How about you race us?
Motorcycle?
A chicken race. You do know what that is, right?
Okay, I'll play your little game. But if I win, you leave him alone.
I don't know if that's the best idea, Rio.
You give the signal.
Start when this can hits the ground. Here we go.
Take that!
Jerk.
Give up yet?
Hey, you!
You jerk!
Been training for this in Super Hang-On the whole game.
I won! Don't either of you two ever touch him again, got it?
Bastard!
I think it could be
We'll
pretty
let you
cool
go
now.
this
Cool.
time.
That track was actually kind of sweet too. Happened to mess with Dio. I mentioned this before, but if you haven't tuned in for Shenmue before, that whole like on-screen button pressing during a cutscene is called a quick time event, and Shenmue was the first game to do that. Since then, just about every game does it. Did I get to talk to the old man after that? See if I can find him. I've seen him sitting around before. Old homeless guy. Some games do it excessively, like in place of traditional gameplay, and it's been a thorn in the side of many a game reviewer. But some games do it pretty tastefully. Like I really like God of War does QTEs in a way that's really fun. Kingdom Hearts 2 does them really well. I've heard nothing but good things about Stardew Valley Acrolith. I haven't picked it up yet. I'd like to stream it when I get it. Hey man, 10 miles per hour is about as dangerous as you can get on a motorcycle. Once you start going over 35, the bike kind of just wants to stay upright, thanks to physics. But if you're going that slow, it wants to fall over. Yeah, surprise QTEs in 10.2. It's a really cool system. I mean, it lets you do a lot. People don't like sitting and just watching a cutscene, so it's kind of nice to feel like you have some power over it. The nice thing with Shenmue's QTEs is that you don't have to be 100% successful to pass them. It's usually like there's some threshold of successes that you need in order to move through an event. And in a lot of cases, if you fail a QTE, it's not game over like it is in like Resident Evil 4. It just kind of changes what happens in the game world a little bit. So I think the wrong way to do QTEs is just you have to press every button correctly, and if you fail, it's just game over. It's a bummer. Dark dreams don't die. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know where the old guy is. Maybe we'll bump into him some other time. We're rolling out of here and go back home and go to sleep. I think that once you start investigating the Mad Angels, it becomes an Ine-san disappointment simulator. You always get home super late. It's like, oh, Dio, please try to be home sooner next time. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy as well as Heavy Rain. I think Indigo Prophecy is banned on Twitch, isn't it? Or maybe it was at one point. Get on the bus! Get on the bus! Oh, that's a bummer. I missed the bus again. That's a bummer. I missed the bus. That's something that earlier I said in song that I would never ever do again. Believe it's running on 1545, so another 15 in-game minutes. I've actually never played Indigo Prophecy. I've played some of the other games from that developer. Oh, I have a delay spoiler on the ones that matter. I have one on Victory and Game Over both trigger about 10 seconds after I press them, so should I add one to Bummer too? Come on. I'm actually not sure if they'll trigger if I whisper them, but I can take a look. Because if I set it up to trigger when I whisper them, it'll work that way for everybody, and I'm not sure I want people secretly triggering sound effects. Okay, we'll see. I don't think it works for like good joke, because that's usually in response to something someone said in chat. Like that to trigger instantly. Yeah. They're quite good, actually. Shenmue is probably closer to those kinds of games than any other genre I can think of. Can you shoot me that as a Discord PM, Kami? I'll try to take care of it tomorrow. Play around with whispers, maybe. Like a custom me-only version of the command. The only problem is that whispers like only trigger maybe 90% of the time, so... The director's cut has significantly more nudity, doesn't it? Maybe if you play a certain version of it, it's okay on Twitch. I haven't looked at the Twitch ban list in a while. Yeah, Tom. Tom is secretly omnipresent. They needed to represent God somewhere in the game, so they went with Tom. Avatar of Odin. Yeah, I think he leaves the harbor to come back to Yokosuka to sell hot dogs to the empty streets whenever the nighttime effect occurs. Tom being God makes sense. Quantum Break. I think I have, but I don't remember anything about it. Somebody mentioned it in Discord, I think. What's the deal with Quantum Break again? He's not scared of the Mad Angels, he's omnipotent. I think there's some kind of sex QT in all the God of War games. It's usually off screen though. Yeah, like the NC-17 rating.
You're home.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Ine-san.
Uh-oh.
I was worried because it was getting
no!
late.
Don't worry. I'll always be home by 11 o'clock.
I do not wish to nag you, but...
Yes, I understand.
Oh, I got home so late. Oh, I feel so bad. I had to stop the Mad Angels from hurting that old man. Oh, that's where I heard about it. It was on Penny Arcade, where he was talking about how the little TV show episodes are the sort of thing that would irritate people in other video games, but it's done really masterfully in Quantum Break. Oh man. I bet that's like the one thing no one should ever say to Ine-san. If Ryo ever busts that out, you know that he's totally lost as a person if he ever says you're not my mom.
Morning. My new job starts today.
Gotta be there by 9. Good for Ryo waking an hour and a half early. I think it just ports me there, I don't have to actually run there. Get that bumpin' Secret of Mana Forklift song. Oh, they got, was it Aiden Gillen? Littlefinger? That's cool. Yeah, I hear that, Yukupo.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race.
It's a race?
You all do your best now.
Yeah. Do your best.
Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? And don't go wrecking the forklifts or the formula have your ass. Yeah! On your mark, almost time to go.
Let me just take it, almost time to go. Forklift race!
Go!
Look at the little custom UI they got set up, it's crazy. You can still raise the forklift. Go, 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 go. Come on, you guys need to learn about taking tight... Oh god, don't take the tight corners. No, Ryo! No, I'm so hosed. Yeah, I wish you could. Like, flip over the person in front of you. That's how they would do it in just about any other game, right? I don't know if there's any reason to win this. other than the pride of victory. 35 kilometers per hour. It's intense. Yeah, you only have a couple places where you could really meaningfully get ahead of people. Big open areas. Would happen in real life. The music is like way more intense than it needs to be. You can get a chance to pass here too. One more lap. Okay, Mark. We're doing this. We're making this happen. I think I've probably already lost this one. Like, I would have to have done much better on the first lap. Now I know the course a little bit better. Maybe going into high gear when you raise the forklift. I think your best opportunity to pass people is that hallway where everyone goes the long way and you kind of go by the little pillar. It seems like a huge waste of gas. Oh no! Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, we didn't take first place. We got second though. Difficult to pass the first place guy. Just realized that there was a horn.
Oh man, so close. You almost had it. Here's your prize.
Oh, you do get prizes.
Thanks.
Oh, that's right. I think you have to get like every place eventually.
It's time for work. Let's get cracking.
If you want to collect all the forklifts.
From today, welcome.
I'll do my best.
Time to get to work. Move these crates with the forklift.
Where do I take them?
Warehouse number 18. Here's the route map. The quota's written on the map. Read it carefully. If you exceed quota, you'll get a raise.
Great.
Just be sure you don't break anything. Okay?
Got it. Go. You get a lunch break and everything. It's super serious. This way, right? 1 to 17. Number 18. Got it. I think your route changes every day too, if I recall. Yeah, right. Lawsuits would be the bigger problem. People certainly do it. Excuse me. I don't think you're allowed to work during lunch break. Because they have that little OSHA type nod. No! Dang it, Bobby. Hang it right. This is number 2. Got that one on the left a little too off center. Yeah, no speedometer when you're just working. I think it still caps out at the same top speed though. Ryo drives way faster than anybody else. See, that guy's moving like maybe a third of my speed. Should probably pre-lift that next time. Go! This part of the game is so thrilling! Inside, place it down. We're just not even going to care about staying in the lines anymore. I guess you can fit a little bit more stuff if you try to get everything dead on, so you can stack them well. Yeah, he's got to go to Hong Kong. Ryo's pretty crazy, man. He hears, yeah, Landi's in Hong Kong, so like he immediately goes and like breaks his best friend's piggy bank. Starts asking around about boats to Hong Kong. Doesn't have any plans. Doesn't want to pack anything. One-track mind, this one. Is that 5 or 4? It's 4. We need to get 6 more, but we want to beat the quota so we can get a raise. So we can buy more cat treats. The only thing worth spending money on. Alright, get a little more efficient. Yeah, no, I hear you, Acrolith, absolutely. Oh, and what way you could go. Fortunately, I don't think they actually grade you on how nicely you stack them. When I played this the very first time, I thought it would. So I was super anal about placing everything. Oh. Dude. We can't both do that, man. It's like being at a 4-way stop. Hey, phase out of existence. Perfect. I appreciate when my coworkers, like, vanish into the ether. It's really helpful to the whole forklifting business. It's almost lunchtime. You watch the clock in the bottom right. If it gets to be noon, I think that it cuts us out of whatever we were doing, so we want to be careful to get a last box in right before noon. Hey, it's Goro. No time to talk. Got shit to do. There we go. Yeah. No, same here. Like, the idea of being that spontaneous and just, like, trying to get a plane ticket to Hong Kong, not plan anything. It's actually can be a little bit of a piece of contention between me and Andrea, where, like, Andrea would be like, hey, you know, Marstead, do you want to go get dinner with whoever? Like, now. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, sure, that's fine, but I need, like, 5 minutes to prepare and write myself. I can't just get up and do something. I have to know. It's certainly helpful to know ahead of time when we're going to do it. But if I do have to do something suddenly, then I have to sit and come to terms with it, so to speak. Later, Narcool. Thanks. See you next time. Well, I'll do things like if I take my shoes off for the day, like if my shoes and socks come off, then mentally I am done with the day, you know? So like when something comes up that requires me to put my socks and shoes back on, it's difficult for me. It's definitely, it's a disability. It's not something I enjoy. I'd like to be able to just do things at a whim. It's not like a major problem. Like, it's usually 5 minutes is enough. Oh shit. Get it? Alright. Cool part about this is that each day you kind of get into a rhythm and you almost go on autopilot. Just like a real job. I think the route changes every day, if I recall correctly. I'm not always dropping off in the same one. Oh, yikes, Acrolith. That's terrifying. Yeah, I guess if you move to the Bay Area in California, so like the way I'm used to looking for apartments and places to stay is I try to do it as far in advance as possible, right? Like, to get an apartment in Columbus, Ohio, in like the college campus area, it's expected that you're looking for places like months ahead of time. So we called some apartment buildings out in the Bay Area before we moved to California and said, hey, we're going to be moving in like 6 months. What do you know, what's going to be available? And they said, don't call anyone 6 months ahead. No one's going to know their availability until like
Lunchtime, eh?
maybe a few weeks before move out. Like, you should probably just move out here and then find a place. And that was like, no, we're not doing that. Definitely not doing that. It's not a battleship. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about showing up early to everything. Whoa!
My lunch!
You just kicked Mark's lunch!
Didn't you?
Who does that?
Are you one of Chen's men?
Y'all need to leave Mark alone.
Oh, really? I don't know. Oh.
Mark is such a nice guy.
Quit lying! Yeah!
Cut it out! What? Who's this twin?
We're gonna teach you a lesson!
Now that I forgot all of my combat moves. That was pretty cool. I need to go practice combat again and learn all the moves. Got him. We're okay though. Yeah, it was a really nice bento box. They just kicked into the river. Who does that? The ocean, I should say.
Thank you, Dio.
Who were they?
They were the Mad Angels.
Why are the Mad Angels picking on you?
They seem to think I'm working with one of their enemies. Somebody called
Yeah, they put a lot of
Chen,
effort into the combat system.
but I don't know him.
Given that you do it so little. I'm pretty sure that's
Master
true in
Chen
Shenmue 2 as well.
And the Mad Angels.
Maybe we should call Master Chen. Master Chen and the Mad Angels are rivals. They're our rivals. So Ryo's not actually going to eat lunch, of course. Hey, Vihon, how you doing? Yeah, this game started as Virtua Fighter RPG. Doing alright, good seeing you. You can spar with, Fuku-san. What's the number? Master Chen, 615647. Hey, what the heck, Dio? It's already affecting his work ethic.
Hello?
Father's heaven.
9 dragons.
Mother's earth.
Comrades.
Comrades.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you
Yeah,
are...
you gotta play
My name
this
is
game
Hazuki.
after that. It's the best.
Just a moment.
Gotta dial on a little rotary phone.
What is it?
Yeah. I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Tell him if you must.
Oh, I must. So we'll go after the workday.
I'll miss the afternoon shift if I leave now.
Yeah, probably not the best idea, Dio. It was actually a mistake. OG Doom, cool. Yeah, this game makes you do just about everything manually. It's pretty great. We're past lunch break.
Hey, it's dangerous here. No time.
Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to bug you. Mistake? Do I really get an hour and a half for lunch?
Hey, wait! Excuse me, I need to meet Master Chen.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting you, sir.
Please.
Please, go on in.
Marathon's the game from, Bungie, right? That they made before Halo? Warehouse number 8. Wow, you get a 2-hour lunch. That's pretty sweet, man. Where you at, dude? Where you at, buddy? You said you would meet me. Music in your building is all dark and ominous. Oh, there he is.
Guizan.
Oh, you again?
The Mad Angels?
Have you tried asking the sailors over there?
Them?
Some of them have something to do with the Mad Angels.
The sailors?
Gotta ask about sailors again.
About those sailors?
Go ask them yourself. I don't think you have time to play around here. Get moving.
See you.
Guizhang knows about my job? Yeah. Yukipo. Senpai won't notice me. Just want his respect. What kind of game is Marathon? Is it an FPS? Like Halo? I've heard of it, I've just never actually played it. Oh, dead end. Womp womp. Like Doom, I see. Gotcha. So the older style. Okay, so we got 15 more minutes. Could try asking the sailors. Wonder if it's the very same sailors from the beginning of the game. Oh man, I don't think I've actually seen any sailors around town. Which is surprising, given that I'm at the harbor. That's pretty cool. So you get terminals for the plots or like scans in Metroid Prime. Is this the foreman?
Is now a good time?
No.
Yeah?
He's got a similar hat.
Got a minute?
What the?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Don't get me involved in shit like that. I don't know nothing.
Alright. Calm down. Everything's fine, everything's good. The audio logs in Bioshock do a pretty good job of that.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
What? Why do you want to know?
I heard they control the workers at the harbor. Is that so?
Just ignore your alarm beeping there, Rio.
Can you tell me anything about them?
I don't know anything about thugs like them. Everyone is afraid of them, so we all keep our distance.
I see.
I see.
You'd be wise to do the same. See you later.
Rio's like 10
Back to
minutes
work.
late. Letting his watch beep mid-conversation because he wants to know more about the Mad Angels.
Was it number 18?
I think it can work, Acrolith, depending on... I don't like when it's really, really long, right? That can be a problem when the info dumps are like paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs. But I like the Dark Souls approach where it's like maybe a half a paragraph of info. Same with Metroid Prime, you know, it's maybe a paragraph maximum. Less is definitely more when it comes to exposition and storytelling. The less you can tell, the more you can show, the better. Super rude. Done you, man. We're gonna, when we do Shenmue 2, we'll add disrespect type. He's just transforming as a character. He starts off so nice and friendly and polite, respectful. And you get stories like Star Wars prequels where you're mad at Anakin for murdering a bunch of children, but I think that Ryo not being quite so polite to the elderly, much more tragic than mass child slaughter. Yeah, look at everybody else moving so slow. I think we're gonna hit quota no problem. The last day might be pretty tricky. It's just so, it's one of the great tragedies in gaming storytelling, isn't it? The fall of Ryo. Yeah, I can hear that, Aki fall. I think one of the benefits of making your exposition optional like that is that you can have more of it without irritating, you know, all of your player base. And it's something you can only do with video games. You know, you can't have things in a movie that are optional, really. Whatever you decide to put in the shot is what people are going to see, period. So taking advantage of that ability in games to hide little bits of lore for the people that are interested in seeking them out is pretty sweet. Ooh, sounds good, Game Saucer. I think I know what it is. I haven't played BioShock, but it's been out long enough that like it's almost impossible to avoid that spoiler. But I'll try not to comment on it while we're playing it and give it away for anyone who hasn't played it before. If they've managed to not avoid the spoiler. Get out of my way, lady. You're useless before, you're useless again. We're here trying to do my job. Maybe we can fit another one in that corner. We topped quota already, right? Yeah, Aki Fall. Same here. Never played it, but that one's pretty difficult to avoid, even if you're just like subscribed to our gaming on Reddit. Whoa! I'm in the middle of working.
Hey boy, you working hard, eh?
Yes, I'm working hard.
What? You ain't paid your insurance. That ain't right. Law of the harbor dictates all rookies gotta pay insurance. You know what I'm saying?
What insurance?
I said pay up, boy.
Yeah, we'll probably get to
Right
BioShock
now.
sooner rather than later, since it's a less than 30-hour game.
You guys
It's
mad angels?
decently ranked on the voting spreadsheet
Defiance
right now.
ain't a good idea. You don't pay up, boy, I'm gonna kick your ass.
No way.
You are gonna regret that decision.
Says you.
Let's get him!
Ouch. Holy shit, that guy went flying. Don't mess with Dio.
Damn it!
All right, you guys.
Yeah, right. They put that trouble into it. They could have just like
Wait!
set the crate to be what they wanted it to be for the cutscene. That kick is pretty nice. Just get them out of your way. To be honest. Go! I forget when work ends. It might be 5 o'clock. Would make sense. Go. Now, I've already had more combat in just this session today than the rest of the game up to this point. Dang it, Rio. I don't think I've ever done it before. Better give me a super raise. No, you son of a bitch! Alright, cut him off like a champ. Maybe hearing from Yukupo that you can't break the crates has made me more reckless. I think that Mark warns you about it every day, too. We're gonna do it with like an hour to spare. That's gonna be awesome. Last crate hype. Oh shit, son. Even with my placement being all wonky. I wonder if like, is the day just over when you place it? Or do you just drive around after that, I guess? Yeah, I guess we're just driving around. Cool. I think it does. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do. All the crates are done. Alright. Now, if this happened in the real world, like, you would not get rewarded for it. It's the whole Initech office space thing, right? Just driving around for no good reason. 45 minutes of drive. I guess I could practice the race, although I don't know if the map changes. For the race, it might. Yeah, I think it does, because I don't think you're allowed to just drive through here.
Not this way. Go on back.
Alright, okay. The way the camera just like abruptly shifted to that guy's face. Go take a look at the Mad Angels graffiti. Mad Angels. I wonder if that was in English in the original Japanese release. Driving around. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happens, Akifall. Remember, I had to keep my head down and chase. I worked with some. I was in the testing area, testing like project management. I worked with some really tech illiterate people, to the point where there was somebody who had a task that they spent like 2 whole days working on, where they had to transfer data from one Excel spreadsheet to another, and they were manually typing it at like 30 words per minute from spreadsheet to spreadsheet. And I saw them doing it. I was like, you know, you can copy and paste, right? They're like, what? So I had a lot of tasks at my job where they blocked out like 2 weeks for me to do it, and I was able to do it in like, you know, an hour maybe. And not getting all excited and going to your boss and saying, hey, guess what? I finished your 2-week task in an hour, and just being like, oh, yep, working hard over here. Totally not Redditing. Totally not playing Diablo in my pajamas. Because the reward for telling them that you got everything done sooner than expected is more work. my job was like really it was very task-based, so there was only a finite number of things that you had to do per quarter, right? And then the other reasons to be on the clock was for meetings, about 90% of which were a complete waste of everybody's time. It was okay, Yukipo, when I was working from home, because then I could, you know, play video games or dick around and do something else, read a book. But going to the office was definitely painful, and it was one of those, like, the corporate culture was very a quantity over quality thing, so, you know, I was usually done with work by, like, noon, and if I left at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m., people would give me the stink eye, like, what are you doing leaving so early? It's because I'm done. Like, I don't have to stay until 9 p.m. to finish my job. I can't stand that kind of quantity over quality corporate culture. If I ever get another job in industry, I'd want to stay away from that, because it's super toxic. Like, oh, we'll see whether you're doing a good job by how late you're here. If we look out in the parking lot and see your car still in the parking lot,
Okay,
we know
good
that you're
job.
a good
Here's today's
worker.
pay.
I guess Japan is really bad about that.
Thanks.
It's all about
You
hours
met
and
quota,
not about
son.
like
So
tasks
starting
completed.
tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 350 yen per crate.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
Effortless.
thank you
I
very
worked really
much.
well from home, actually, in a task-based job for that reason. Oh man, Goro hype!
Yo, bro! Hats
that
off to the
cash.
hard-working man!
That's
Oh.
me, Goro. You know it.
You said you knew a lot about the harbor.
This camera angle.
Right on, my man!
So much cinematography
From
in
the
this game.
perfect mugging locale to the best spot to take a leak, this here harbor, Goro knows it all!
Like, they decided to have the camera follow
So
him
you know
instead of
about
just
the
doing
Mad
a straight
Angels.
shot of this whole cutscene. They keep cutting.
Every
Every cut is work. You think about that.
Not so fast.
Oh man! Must have had me a bad egg this morning. Gotta hit the can, my man. Oh, hope I can make it in time. Oh!
So you
All
know
right,
about them.
Propagable.
Bro, that name. Please don't say it so loud.
Why not?
You get yourself fed to the fishes for talking about them, man.
Rio's about to
It's
become fish
taboo
food.
around here. There's a rumor about some loudmouth kid who got himself concrete boots for talking.
No way.
Well, bro, I'm out of here. See you around.
Yeah,
Had a
later.
bad egg this morning. Gotta hit the can, my man. I love when he just randomly throws out the word privy.
Goro,
What's grooving, bro?
What's grooving, bro?
you know about the Mad Angels?
Oh yeah. Working hard, eh, bro?
Why are you shouting?
Don't you know, bro? You don't say that name so loud.
Why not?
Just because.
Probably gonna ask him this every day.
You know about the Mad Angels?
It's just so funny. Every time he just says it again.
Bro, didn't I ask you not to say that so loud? That kind of talk is taboo around here.
Why?
I ain't privy to say.
I ain't privy to
I
say.
don't know what you're trying to find out about, but I wouldn't be as indiscreet as you're being if I's you.
Oh, about the Mad Angels?
I done told you, bro. Don't say that so loud. You're really asking for a world of hurt.
Really? See you around.
You bet, bro.
Oh, the fact that he, like, was you progressing with the conversation? He's just like, don't ask me about the Mad Angels. So, about the Mad Angels. It cracks me up every time. Oh, man. Nighttime base. And the game presents them to you in order. That would make sense, Gabe Saucer. Yeah, Rose Deadpan is the best. I'm glad they're keeping him for Shenmue 3. Whoa! Training me again?
Kuisan!
You never know when to give up, do you?
No.
What do you want?
I'm here to teach you a new move.
Like,
And
that'll be real helpful.
I'm sure. What the hell, Rio? Yes, it'll be
You couldn't
helpful.
even handle the Mad Angels, much less take on Landi.
Shut up. Look, I don't need your
Whoa,
help.
whoa, Rio. Calm it
Hey,
down.
Fine by me, but it's wise to accept the goodwill of others. So, what'll it be? You want mine or not?
Why would I decline?
Well, if you're so eager to teach me, okay.
Oh, the new music.
You could be more appreciative.
It's transforming
First,
into an
I'll
impolite
show you the
monster.
form. Watch.
If Rio turns into an American.
One step back, shift your weight. While backing up, kick. This is called a swallow dive. Now you try it.
Is it updated on the VMU? It is on the VMU, check that out. Back A, top right corner.
That's fine. I see you've learned the basic form.
I've got it now.
You have yet to master the move. Perhaps you should practice more.
Yeah, please.
I'll watch, so give it a try.
I love the little VMU.
I think that's enough. Still
If
want
we'll
to
ever get one
continue?
of those again. Six
Yeah,
gun.
please.
Okay, continue.
This might be the easiest move we've learned so far, too.
I think that's enough. Still want to continue?
Is it in a Virtua Fighter, maybe, Heat-10?
No, that's enough.
Keep in mind, you've only learned the basic form. To properly utilize this move, you'll need to practice.
Yes.
And apply diligent training.
I think if you spend enough time practicing all the moves, you can get them all to master level, which like reduces the lag associated with each of them. You want to master most of the moves to win that fight with Smeagol. You usually kick your ass on.
Why teach me that move?
I have stab
You're in
armor. Is there a
Tantan,
different
going
one?
to Hong Kong,
Alpha?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even knowing that you may die?
No matter what.
He's devoted.
So I thought. If I were you, I'd do the same.
Oh good, at least Guizhang and I.
That's why.
Spontaneous, crazy motherfuckers. Hey D-Rock, how you doing, man? You here for 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, forklift job simulator. Just wrapped up for today. We beat the quota. We turned in all the boxes with an hour to spare. Excited for tomorrow. Is the foreman?
Is now a good
No.
time?
Yeah?
But then there's nothing to say. Bummer. Where are the Mad Angels? I might be done here now, actually. I can run around a little bit, see if I can find the old homeless guy. Hello, I can tell Goro from across the map from his silhouette from the
Goro.
his gate.
How's it hanging, bro?
Oh, about the Mad Angels?
I done told you, bro. Don't say that so loud. Them dudes are dangerous.
Really? See you around.
You bet,
Womp
bro.
womp, 6-gun. I done told you, bro. Best character. Goro is secretly the king of all cosmos from Katamari Damacy. Hey Chaos, how you doing, man? Good seeing you. Whoa, he just appears from behind the building. Like he knew I was coming.
Been waiting for you.
It's you. What are you doing here?
Doing alright.
Wanna pay you back for helping me out. Teach you something useful. Suppose I show ya rather than tell ya. Let's see you try and punch me.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
Punch you?
Quit your babbling and punch. You call that a punch? That'll be the famous Hazuki style.
How do you know the Hazuki style?
It's a good question.
If you really want to know, give me your best shot.
Oh, he did a Morpheus at me, man.
Okay then, here we go.
Ryo doesn't even really hesitate. Get the whole hands behind the back thing.
Why am I missing?
That's what the old man did. Maybe he's just like weak against motorcycles.
This was a real fight. I just crushed your throat.
Shit.
How did you do that?
There's more
He's
to
not
mastery
motorcycle
than
elemental.
offense. Evasion without getting hit is an art in itself.
Because they were on motorcycles.
My sensei used to call this move
He's like
the shadow step.
Homeless elemental, and they're weak against spikes.
Shadow step.
So, how about it, son? Wanna
He doesn't
learn
want
it?
everyone to know what a badass is. That's also a possibility, Yukipo.
Yes, please teach me.
Brazilian kick. Gotcha.
First off, show me that their basic Hazuki style stance.
Alright.
Nano machine.
That ain't too bad. Now come and do what I do. Will ya step forward?
Step forward.
Pull your arms in a slide real quick. Once you slide up behind, cut a blow to the neck, like so. Now, start from your basic stance. Move your weight forward one step only.
Being so respectful after not hesitating at all to punch an old man. Alright, VMU, what do you got for me?
Something like that. As
Okay,
you step
one step.
forward, get ready to dodge and throw.
Thanks, VMU.
Now, your turn. Your movement is not good enough. At the same time you dodge, you gotta throw. Your step-in move is a bit slow.
Come on, VMU, I can use your help here.
Your step-in move is a bit slow.
I thought that was it right there, maybe not. There we go, that was pretty sweet. Oh, now you tell me, VMU. Thanks a bunch.
Right, nice.
I think it eventually tells you the
You're
VMU
a
if you
quick
fail
study.
too enough. Thanks, Alpha.
Thank you very much.
Got that touch, you do. How
We got
about
the
a bit more
touch.
practice?
Yes, please.
Okay, sure, why not?
Well, I'ma watch ya. Go on and show me.
Oh, I'll show you.
Alright.
It's pretty sweet.
That enough for ya? Wanna keep going?
Sounds good to me.
No, I think I'm alright. Thank you for the instruction.
Respect hype.
Well, don't go
I
for
guess
getting
he's still
to practice
respectful of
every
people
day.
who kick ass.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Yeah, because you enter all
Please
three
wait.
buttons simultaneously. It's not like a
How
combo.
do you know about the Hazuki style?
The Hazuki name's known amongst martial artists. The style of Iwao Hazuki is revered by many, including me. Quite popular in spite of being so young he was.
My father? If you knew that move, why not use it that day?
No sense in fighting Sometimes, a clean getaway is also victory. Ever need practice in the day? Try warehouse number 4.
Ryo has
Sometimes
no idea
I'll be
about his
there
dad.
myself.
Oh, cool.
Be sure and practice daily.
Warehouse number 4. On it. It might be SERP. We're pretty close. We have another 3 hours, so I think it's very doable. Uncle Grandfather. He has a different definition of clean getaway, I guess, than most people would. So we could go and train with the old man all night and almost definitely deeply disappoint Ine-san. Let me go see if he's at warehouse number 4. I think I actually popped in there by accident earlier in the game. Yeah, I can hear that. Number 8. Oh, then we're different. Number 8. Here's number 4.
It's locked.
Oh, maybe we can only practice there during the day. It's a bummer. Close up shop. Alright, let's head back home. Ine-san's gonna be sad again. It's gonna make me sad. Get out of Dodge. Fancy Dreamcast analog stick. Look around while you're running. Enjoy the game universe. Wonder if the night sky is accurate, or if Neil deGrasse Tyson would have an aneurysm looking at it. Swear to God, if I miss the bus again, okay. Today's Sunday, right? Well, I guess Sundays count as holidays. Gotta wait for...
I should go home.
Yeah, I'm on it, man. Ryo giving me shit. Who do you think you are, buddy? Waiting for the bus. Went to bed late, but I didn't think late would affect me. Early came around, then late won't let me. Wake up, so I could get dressed. I guess my body was mad, cause I gave it no rest. When I finally did awake, it was 7:45. Jumped in the shower, and I knew I was late. Stepped out, put on my jeans and my yun, and said to myself, if I miss school, I'm ruined. There we go. Here's the bus. I ran down the hill in a rush. I ran down the hill trying to catch the bus. Now I'm hoping to myself everything is cool. Standing on my block like a fool. The reason that song is burned into my mind is because of this game for the Sega CD called Crisscross. It's a like teenage rap duo from the 90s that wore their pants backwards. They had 2 songs, that one and Jump. It was a really bad game. I don't know why I owned it for a Sega CD. You basically had to like mix the music videos for Crisscross. How you doing, Tom? Probably say
Tom.
hi.
Ryo, if there is anything I can do, just ask me, okay?
I said a hip hop, the hippie, the hip hop. You don't stop the rockin' to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogity beat. And now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I'd like to say hello to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. I'm gonna buy some sushi for the kitty. first I gotta bang bang the boogie to the boogie, say up jump the boogie to the bang bang boogie, let's rock. You don't stop, rock the
man.
rhythm that'll make your body rock. There were 2 or 3 other music video games for the Sega CD. What other bands were there?
Thanks, man.
Get some expensive ass fish for the kitty. Sorry, I had to hear the chorus of Tomato Convenience Store before I left. Awesome, Akiful. It's interesting that you get basically teleported to the docks for your little race, but you have to walk back. I guess they give you a chance to go to all the shops and shit. Check it out, I'm the CASN, the OVA, and the rest is FLY. You see, I go by the code of the doctor of the mix, and these reasons I tell you why. CNC Music Factory, Oh, you're missing out, D-Rock. This game is my jam. It's so good. We're gonna buy another capsule toy, because we got all this extra money now from...
I love these. Maybe just one.
I'm rich as hell right now. Should check to see how many capsule toys I have so far. We got Sonic 2. Marky Mark and the NXS?
Huh?
Really? Well, that's not terribly exciting. It's a red ball. Oh, it's Super Ball. Okay, excuse me. Sorry, take it back.
Maybe I should get another.
Yeah, we're gonna buy more. This is what Rio does with his income. He doesn't. It's interesting. He doesn't go get a job so he can afford to take a plane or a boat to Hong Kong. He gets a job so he can beat the shit out of the Mad Angels at the dock.
Huh?
It's a D6. I already have a D20.
Maybe I should get another.
The Marky Mark Sega CD game got
Changed my mind.
No, maybe some other time. Did you guys see the Hamburger Helper mixtape from April Fool's Day? It's pretty awesome. I guess they got some music production students at like the University of Minnesota, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's the cat? What the shit is this? Did they bring the cat inside?
It's getting
something?
really late.
Oh, no. I bought this fancy fish to give to the cat, and the cat's not here. Not happy about that. Maybe they let Meguri bring it inside. Yeah, come on, game. What the hell? $430. Still takes off his shoes. Ine-san's probably already asleep. It really isn't that late. I think it maybe forces you to go home if you stay out till 11. It was actually pretty good. Like, it wasn't just funny. And it was very much in the territory of risking being like the whole our fellow kids, like almost cringy, but it's actually pretty well done. The production matters. Burnt my lip. Chaos. There really wasn't anything else April Fool's this year that was super exciting, I thought. The round robin thing on Reddit was kind of cool, but it's hard to stay focused on it for long. Is that command still broken? I think someone tried to do it the other day. Yeah. Still broken. I think coin flip still works though for some reason. It hasn't like mattered in a while, so I haven't gone and tweaked it. I think there's an update that broke it. Oh, what did Google do for April Fools? I think I missed it. Alright. Got that Secret of Mana forklift music. Day 2 of our job. I think you eventually have to come into every place, so I'm going to try to get in first. If I fail, I'll intentionally fall into third, so we can get the third place.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish.
Oh, interesting. Like, what happened with the emails? Yeah. I completely missed this.
On your mark. Almost time to go.
Oh.
Ready? Go!
They didn't actually send the emails. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was trying to think of all the problems that could have caused. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh shit, Rio! Things were going so well there. That may have clinched the loss. Let's see if we can recover. Nope, I'm not doing that. Doing so well at the beginning. That's a bummer. It was a minion, like a Despicable Me minion? Third place back. We always drop back to this if we just want to get the trophy. People lost their jobs, wow. People should be careful. We got a lot of influence. How did it block responses? Like if you selected the little mic drop thing? People couldn't reply to it anymore, I guess. Push that dude off the road. Break the forklift, the foreman will have your ass. Yeah, not all the people will let you use Gmail for work. Maybe like independent contractors and stuff. My Twitch email is Gmail. I'm guessing people using Gmail. Doubting anyone lost their jobs at Google. Doesn't seem like something they would punish for. Oh, really, Yukiko? Nice. Yeah, Gmail has a lot of amenities that I wish I had in my work email. When I worked at Chase. Oh, wow. Alright, so like the smaller groups and companies makes sense. I think I'll be able to get first place here. Not doing that anyway. Well, we gotta get third place then. It's because we screwed up early. So we want to get third so we can get another... Wow, you blow them out of the water, don't you?
Finish! Oh man, so close, you almost had it. Here's your prize.
Mark actually saw me take a dive there.
It's time for work. Let's get cracking.
Well, good night to you, Vihan. Thanks again for hanging out. It's always a pleasure.
I'm ready.
Today, you gotta take this cargo to warehouse number 3. Here's the map. Don't forget the quota.
No problem.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, it's all upside down and shit. Alright. so warehouse number 3? That's a ways away. Don't think we're going to be able to get all the boxes this time. Warehouse is way further away. It's the same number of boxes. It's on the left, right? That sounds right. 1 to 11. Yeah, we'll see you next time, Vihan. We might beat it today. We're pretty close to the end. I don't remember there being too much after you do the forklift job. Although the forklift does take a while, there's not a lot of time skipping. We were by number 18, if I recall correctly. Like right outside 18? Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine, everything's good. Thought we were lost for a second, but it was okay. What's my quota? 8? Yeah. Stand on our head. If someone thinks that I'm like taking a circuitous route and that there's a faster way to get where I'm going, let me know. That looks right though. It shows 2 on the map. I'm not sure. Oh shit! This is kind of wrong. Alright, left. Take corridor there, you gotta be careful. I think that's faster going that way than it was going by the lunch lady, Saka-san. Gas a little bit. When I was a kid and played racing games and games like this, I would never ever ever let off the gas. It was pretty bad. I wouldn't let off the gas and I would never brake. Should I go the other way just out of curiosity? Oh my god, someone basically being Rio out there. Thanks for phasing out of existence, buddy. It might be 6 of 1. I can't tell if one's faster than the other. This one might be a little bit quicker. There's less like crazy turns that you suddenly have to do. Maybe one's faster on the way back. Damn it, Rio. Yeah, absolutely. Even with tables and figures. Andrea just finished writing a book on dark matter she was commissioned to do. It's going to be part of like a textbook series about indirect and direct dark matter detection with gamma rays. Oops. So I've been helping her to edit that. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, I think the other way is probably better both directions. It was quite a bit of work. Cut off number 25. I'm Rio and I got shit to do. That'd be really cool, Game Saucer. Wonk. If I were to write a book, I don't know what it would be on. Maybe I'll keep running my D&D campaign and like record everything that happened, and compile that into a book. It's basically how Dragonlance was written, I think. Right, halfway. We still got time before lunch. So in my my work email, we used to get really bad, exceedingly stupid phishing emails, and I was like, what the shit? Why do I keep getting these stupid phishing emails? Like, this is a corporate network. I never see phishing emails in my Gmail because Gmail is so good at removing the spam. What's wrong with Chase that I keep getting these? So I went to my boss and I said, hey, I'm really annoyed by these emails. I have to manually mark them every day and it's a pain in the ass. You know, what can we do to clamp down on these? And she was like, oh, you know, those are phishing emails that are sent by the IT
These
department.
go inside the lines, eh?
Oh, are you serious, Rio? You're really gonna pull that? Anyway, she was like, no, those are sent by Chase's IT security department, and basically if you end up clicking on one of the links, it automatically forwards you, it reports you, and it makes you take a training on not being an internet idiot. I think that's actually kind of clever. I like that. Whoa! It'd be cool. It'd certainly be easier to write nonfiction than fiction. When it comes to stuff like that, I'm a perfectionist to my detriment. Like, I've never really made a lot of progress in a lot of the things that I've started from a hobby perspective, you know, like playing drums or what have you, because I want to be perfect, and I don't respect the, was it Jake from Adventure Time, the quote about the first step to being sort of good at something is sucking at something. I don't like the sucking at something step, and it's difficult for me to get past it and just, you know, sit down and do it and work at it. It's interesting because with video games, like, maybe they hide the failure a little bit better, because I've never had that problem with video games. I'm okay with sucking at it for a long time. Yeah. Super rude. I don't think we're gonna get another box. I think that's because we're gonna get it for now. Yeah, it was clever, but it also meant about half my email box was these stupid phishing emails every day. Lunchtime.
Lunchtime, eh?
Sucking at something is a really bad reason to give up on it. Eating lunch together. Yeah, that makes sense, Eckert. So something like learning to play guitar is really hard to start out with because you don't have calluses on your fingers even, so it can just hurt just to try to play if you don't have calluses for some other reason.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to
know
ask
what's
about
grooving,
the
bro.
Mad Angels.
Oh no, don't do that. I don't have anything to do with them.
I see. Thanks.
Taking a picture of the guy
Excuse
writing
me.
on his clipboard?
What do you want?
About the Mad Angels?
Now how am I supposed to know about stuff like that? Give me a break. I have nothing to do with them.
I see.
Let's see. I know that gate anywhere. You know what we're about to do. Ask Goro the same three questions.
What's grooving, bro?
You know about the Mad Angels?
Oh yeah, working hard, eh, bro?
Why are you shouting?
Don't you know, bro? You don't
Hey,
say
Brep Gable.
that name so loud.
Why not?
Just because.
You know about the Mad Angels?
Hey! Oh, bro! Didn't I ask you not to say that so loud? That kind of talk is taboo around here.
Why?
I ain't privy to say. I don't know what you're trying to find out about, but I wouldn't be as indiscreet as you're being if I's you.
Oh, about the Mad Angels?
I done told you, bro. Don't say that so loud. You're really asking for a world of hurt.
Really? See you around.
You bet, bro.
Gotta increase the Goro counter. Maybe he'll say something different next time. No, I just love hearing those lines that crack me up to no end. I done told you, bro. I think it really is because of, like, Ryo's deadpan.
Hisaka-san,
Ryo.
do you know anything about the mad?
Mad? What?
No, we already
What
asked
is
her
it?
that.
If you don't, I'll be on my...
Yeah.
She doesn't know anything about the Mad Angels. She ain't paying attention. We've got 2 hours to peek around. Keep looking. Nothing to do with Master Chen. We got a journal entry about him, but didn't really lead to anything. That's where the Mad Angels garage is. You really think this would be an important investigation point? Maybe there's something over there. A 2-hour lunch, man. Excuse me. You heard of the Mad Angels? They drive in a black car. They all have tattoos. Yeah, plenty of time for it to wear off, right? Bird. Bird is the word. Go check on. I guess maybe you can do some like martial arts practice during downtime too. I'm not sure if there's a cutscene somewhere I should trigger. Yeah, I'll probably do that next Game Saucer. Already talked to Tom. Hey, what's up,
Excuse me.
Eh? What is it, youngin?
I'd like to ask you about the Mad Angels.
What for you want to know about them?
Well...
You get mixed up with them and you're just asking for trouble.
Do you know anything about them?
That gang's done growing in recent years, you see. They're in league with some big Chinese cartel.
And Johannesburg,
Yokosuka.
A Chinese cartel?
They call the shots around this here harbor. They don't take kindly to interference by others, so watch yourself.
Know anything else about that gang?
I know you do well not to get yourself involved with them. What would your family do if something happened to you?
But I...
You get mixed up with them and you're just asking for trouble. That's all I got to say about it.
Backed by Chinese cartel. Thought we already knew that. Well, that's useful info. Go to warehouse number 4. Some more practicing. Actually, we're gonna get another soda. Which soda should we get? Tetragrammaton is the word. We got coffee 3. That's reasonable, reasonable. Coffee 4, man, I think it's gonna be a blowout for coffee. Nice. It's a short 15 seconds. No, I think coffee, I don't think there's enough votes to displace coffee. Let's do it. We already got the winning can. There's a reason to drink the soda all the time. That time of the afternoon. I'm actually okay with iced coffee. Don't really have a taste for like regular coffee. Most of my caffeine comes from Diet Coke.
Ah, good.
He holds it with a death grip. I tend to hold my sodas with like index and thumb, and that's about it. Little swivel thing. I assume it's cold. I hope it's cold. Alright, warehouse number 4. We get about 5 minutes to train. Oh, it's not open? Maybe it's not open during lunch. Disregards, the door is not open. I guess I don't want to confuse you. When
Looks
you're
like I
looking
don't
at the
have time to
boxes.
practice.
What? What do you know, Rio? Practice tomorrow. Nice. Ah, good.
Takeuchi-san.
Yo, you ate already?
Yeah.
Alpha Trading's free lunch deal is a pretty good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Takeuchi-san? Why do you work at the harbor?
Well,
I'm just gonna
you
in a habit
see,
of letting this
the
thing
company
run
I
on the
worked
conversation.
for went out of business.
Really?
My kids are still real little, so I have to support them.
That's a tough break.
I have to support them.
Back to work.
Oh, really, Kupo? I didn't know that. So you're supposed to buy him a coffee. No, I don't think I've seen that one before. Is he like
Warehouse
waiting at
number
a
3.
machine or something?
Okay.
Shozo's the old homeless man, right? A lot of them have weird stances, especially when you like interrupt them mid-conversation. They just kind of turn their head in an unnatural angle and freeze in whatever they were just doing. They do that kind of JRPG, like, about to battle stance. Space might become an issue, we'll see. Since I've got that one crate in the back at a funky angle. If we run out of time, I can always take some time to move them into better positions. He's the homeless guy, gotcha. Thrown out of a warehouse. Interesting. Disc 2 when you first arrive in the harbor. I see. Gotcha. So it's warm coffee. Whoa! Nope, there's a time limit. It's in the bottom right corner. You get to place boxes until noon, and then you're forced to take a lunch. And then you place some more from 2 until 5, and then work is over, and you see what you got for your quota. I just met quota, I still want to beat it though. Actually, this whole game runs on that little time limit in the corner. It's not, doesn't map to real time, obviously, that would be frustrating. I think an hour happens in like, maybe 5 minutes. Sounds right. Might be a little faster than that. Could probably calculate it. Looks like there's all sorts of things in the game that only happen at certain times a day. Like you have to be at the arcade by 2 o'clock. Oh, limit on the number of days. There is a Fallout 1 style time limit, but you really have to dick around to screw it up. Because I think it's like, it's still December, and we have until like April, I think, before it game overs. So you would have to really get lost, I feel like. Rio does not have a license. Absolutely not. They're like, you know how to drive a forklift? He was like, no. I was like, oh, okay, well, you're hired. Mark will teach you. Mark was like, accelerate, brake, turn the wheels. There you go. Good luck. First thing tomorrow, you're gonna race with us. Speedruns are the bad ending. Oh, that's cool. I love hearing about games' weird, like, speedrun categories. Forklift. 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 think that one is Forklift. I gotta learn this song better. Rio. On there, buddy. There you go. I'll make a disrespect hype counter for Shenmue 2 since Rio is transforming into an impolite monster.
Mwah.
Whoa. Forklift. Lift. Forklift. Is it? Lift. Forklift. There we go. Alright. Go. Turn. Right. Which happens time to time. I don't think there's significantly more combat in Shenmue 2. Pretty sure it's just more of this, but in a different place. Whoa! I actually should probably in the future place it in the further box. One furthest into the corner. I don't think there's enough time in the day to get all the boxes on this one because it's pretty far away, but I might be wrong. Could have just known I was doing it bad at the beginning. There is more in 2, but not enough to call it an action game. Gotcha. So we've definitely exceeded quota. We'll be fine there. Cut you off, number 3. Ouya Shaka. And then an old man walks in front of my forklift. From downtown. Boom shakalaka. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not this shit again. It's heating up.
Hey, look! It's Schoolboy!
You guys.
What the hell are you doing here?
Delivering a box.
Children shouldn't play around with forklifts. You might get hurt, you know. Ha!
Move it.
You heard us?
And that's separate
You're
from the
fired.
TV show that's inside of Quantum Break. Chaos. Something that's gonna air on a network or something?
Ha! Nice taxi you got here. Take me on home, okay? Get a move on.
Oh, I ain't even trying to hear that. He just keeps going. Not even putting it in a white square, yo. Oh shit.
Hey,
I saw it in a Penny Arcade news post, but that was the most I heard about it before today.
That's it. You're mine.
So I guess Quantum Break has a TV show inside of the game that changes based on your decisions and actions in it. And it's supposed to be really high quality. Awesome loot effects. I say it's something that would be up your alley. Have you played Shenmue on stream yet, loot effects? I think this would be in your wheelhouse too. Ouch. Got him. Yeah, I can hear that. Oh shit! More dudes! I thought we were done. We were decidedly not done. Hey, it's the sailor guys from before. It was the same sailors after all. Nice throw. That actually went really well. I'm pleased with that. Given that the number of dudes was like a factor of 4 or 5 higher than what we're used to in this game.
Help me!
Where are the Mad Angels?
Those guys are at the back of warehouse number 17.
Oh man, that's
Number
facts.
17?
Yeah, at the back of the warehouse.
You lying?
If you don't believe me, go see for yourself.
Alright. Both the funky Secret of Mana song. I was gonna say, they better let me finish my job. Be real disappointed if they don't. I'm trying to get one more box before the day wraps up. It's gonna be kind of pushing it though. Maybe we can get 1 or 2 more, we'll see. That's part of the fun, is finding the most efficient path. Maybe this one's more efficient if you can take the turns well. There's a lot of pedestrian traffic. This game does do something for Christmas, yeah. If you go to Yokosuka, everything's all set up, it's kind of cool. When I get to see most of it, because I'll be spending most of Christmas on the docks. But like even the bus schedule will behave differently on the holiday. That's pretty cool. No, what's up with God of War 4? I actually never played God of War 2 or 3. I've only ever played the first one. I had a friend who played through parts of 2 and 3, so when I was over, I watched some of that. Annual gift man, Yukupo. Yeah, we're not gonna get another box, it's not happening. But we did pretty well. We'll get a raise. What? Norse mythology setting? That's pretty sweet. It's like, okay, now he's gotta go fight the other pantheons. Killed all the other gods. I like it. Alright, Christmas KFC.
Finished for the day.
Just post a source for that propagable. I remember reading an article on Reddit about that.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Norse mythology is my favorite mythology. Egyptian's pretty cool too.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a
Holy
50
shit.
yen raise.
We got
That'll
money
be 400 yen per crate.
pretty close to like
Thank you.
25% of all
Keep
the yen
up
we've
the
gotten
good work.
so far.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, Kratos versus Fenrir would be cool. I wonder if they're gonna make you use Glopnir, the ribbon that they used to bind him. Egyptian has some cool stuff going on. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen now?
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's you, youngin'. You been training?
Aztec
Yeah.
deities are pretty cool too.
That's great. Now then, I can show you how
Thank
to
you,
use it.
Propagable.
Use it. The shadow step move?
It's rather hard to do, so I'll only do it once, so pay attention. Before, I just showed you how to slide behind your opponent. Once you're behind your opponent, strike the back of the neck. An unprotected neck's weaker than you'd expect. An accurate
Kratos
strike
versus
can
Jesus.
paralyze.
They could do like
Strike just after sliding
ancient
past your
Hebrew
opponent.
mythology, like before they were kind of collapsed into just
If you
Yahweh.
practice, you'll get it.
I understand. Thank you.
Forward YBX. Interesting. Shadow Blade. Definitely want to go practice that before we leave. That's like forward all the buttons. Yeah, I think so. You can put Penny Arcade God of War comic. Well, it would be Zoroastrianism. The gods were Ahura Mazda and Angra Mainyu, which you might recognize those names from playing Final Fantasy games. Origin of Dualism. Thank you, Yukubo. I love that comic. Pre-orders for KFC chicken begin in early December for Christmas in Japan. That's crazy. Hey Wilson, how you doing? Salud.
Maybe I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit.
Let's get sweaty.
Okay, let's go.
He didn't say the thing. Let me double check the move here. 1 second. Just taught it to us. It's not stab armor. Here we go. YBX. I don't want that one. That one, I think we used to be able to use that to flip around. Yeah, Hindu has a lot of really cool stuff. I really like the concept of the Vahana, the mounts of the gods. Like Garuda is the eagle that Vishnu rides, and like Ganesh, the big elephant deity, his Vahana, his mount is a little mouse called Mushika. Yeah, exactly, Yukupo. Eventually they could go up against like other like fiction writers, pantheons, like the D&D gods. I'd like them to stick to the real world ones for a while. Or does that put it on the VMU? It does. Forward Y plus BX. It's kind of hard to do. Harder than it looks. Yeah, Garuda is pretty sweet. A lot of good material too for video games and the like. I think that's the one we want, right? That'll work for now. Probably go home, go to sleep. Don't want to disappoint Ine-san too much. I think they eventually kick us out of here if you're here too late. Oh wait, in that way. So tomorrow we either have to get 1st, 4th, or 5th place in the forklift race, so we can get a silly capsule toy that doesn't matter. But it matters, damn it. Shenmue. We'll see if we end up beating this tonight. I think it's very possible. 2.5 more hours or so. Could happen. Because I don't think there's lots and lots of content after you finish riding the forklift for all the days.
I should look around a bit more.
Really? Okay. What could I say? You get a toy for being in each place of the race. You get one for first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. So you want to strategically land in each position. I don't want to be disrespectful to Goro. So Tom, how you doing? Guessing whatever it is just something that will trigger by walking up to it. Dreamcast was a good system. Sega had a penchant for doing things a little bit too early. They kind of got appled a lot of the time. They would come up with something really cool and innovative, but the world wouldn't be ready for it, and then someone else would polish it and do it a little bit better, get all the credit. So much for checking on him. Maybe you only need to look around for a preset amount of time. Nope. Oh, it's just nighttime. We'll check all the way down this corner here. We had one of the first consoles to really do online seriously. It had the cool VMU. Never seen a Dreamcast in your life? I have one in storage.
Cut it out!
Beating up Mark all the time. Man. He's such a nice guy.
This time you're dead.
Whoa! Yeah, across the map. Ow, dude. Rude. Can't see my character. Need to be able to see my character to do anything effective. Oh shit! I'm gonna die in this one. I'm not sure what happens if we die here. Oh shit, things are not going well. It's the last guy? Maybe if he's alone we might be okay. Headbutt, man. The way they block my super kick is pretty frustrating too. Phew, that was super close. Yikes.
We won't forget.
Oh, Power Stone. There was like an underwater game. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Mark, you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm alright. No problem.
Oh, like every Genesis game? That's crazy, Chaos. Doesn't surprise me.
Careful.
Poor Mark. Yeah, that was really close. It almost didn't go well.
So, looking for your brother.
Yeah, my only brother.
Character development.
He's about your age. But now, he's probably at the bottom of the sea.
It's a bummer.
Killed by the Mad Angels.
Thanks, Cell.
Why would the Mad Angels kill your brother?
It appears he may have leaked some important information.
Is that why they...
Crazy Taxi, Soul...
Probably.
Edge, I think was Dreamcast?
At least as far as I could tell. Only one person was killed.
So you're not sure?
Was the guy who heard the information killed? Or my brother, the one who leaked it? Oh yeah, Dio. I heard the information was about a black market deal.
A black market deal?
With some Chinese cartel.
Chinese cartel?
A Chinese cartel?
There he goes.
The Chiyu men.
Right. I'll follow them if they'll lead me to the Chiyo men. That's the cartel that we're going after, that Londi is apparently a member of. Londi, again, the man who killed Ryo's father. Metal Gear. A black car. That was the experience of playing Link in Soul Calibur 2. Just spamming his throw constantly until you won. We're gonna hang a left here. Don't think it's a... It's not the weekend or a holiday anymore, right? Yeah, December 15th is Monday, so we gotta wait about 15 minutes for the bus. Do 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 do. Waiting for the bus. What is the best game that came out in the year 2013? And why is it Tomb Raider? Oh, I don't really know what else came out that year. I know Tomb Raider because that's the title. There's some speculation that the voice / motion capture actress who plays Lara Croft will play her in the next film that they do. I think would be great because I really like her. Kind of wish they wouldn't make a movie, although it could be fun. Like, I like Indiana Jones, and that's a story that you can tell in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm kind of been playing on the XKCD schedule of play a game 2 years after it comes out, so you can pay $5 for it. So I can tell you what the best game of... Maybe I can tell you what the best game of 2013 is now. Oh, BioShock Infinite. That's a pretty big deal. Sega Smash Up all you want. Interesting. Oh, Link Between Worlds. That's tough. See, Bravely Default, BioShock Infinite, or Link Between Worlds. I would give the Innovation Award to Bravely Default. Hey, it's Santa!
Excuse me?
Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, hello there. MJQ Jazz Bar offers a variety of cocktails. You're too young to drink. Sorry, kid.
It's okay.
What are you doing walking down the street advertising cocktails, Santa? What the shit is this? They have a different interpretation of Santa Claus in Japan? Excuse me, Santa. Do you know any sailors? I bet if you were still at the sailor step of this game, if you were really dicking around at this point of the year, you could ask him that, and they probably have recorded lines for him. Oh, awesome, Cass. Did you do both endings? Excited to finish it on the stream, then. This is the jazz bar, right? So they're playing Christmas music now, places. I wonder what MJQ stands for. Michael Jackson, Quebec.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I've been too tired lately. Catch me next time.
Oh, you're fine, Wilson.
Hello.
Hey.
You much better English than a lot of
hey kid,
native English speakers that I know.
You're on.
Okay.
Nice throw. Time animating that. Oh, awesome, Chaos. So you're more than ready to beat it. Oops, I should have thought it was going to give me another chance to check. Incorrect. Oh, I get to keep trying it. All right. No, there's so many little mini games that they bothered to put into Shenmue. It's kind of crazy. That's close to the shot. I think you can get it into that corner pocket from there. Do they just let me keep doing it until I score it, or do they eventually like, okay, that's enough, you're really bad at this? What if I go this way instead? It's not gonna make it. Let's stop rolling. I could control the strength of the hit maybe. I think you have to go for the corner pocket. Is there a difference between snooker and pool? Curling is pretty crazy fun to watch. Way to go, Dio. See if it'll let me back out of this. I don't think I'm ever gonna land this shot. Yeah, I guess this time doesn't cost money.
No, I think I'll pass.
You need practice. Come back tomorrow night.
Oh man, tomorrow. Many more balls. Got it. Pool's a game I think would be fun to get good at. It's geometry. Also, that really, really cool Twilight Zone episode of Pool. With the two different, completely different endings. Different colors and sizes. Yeah, that works, Game Saucer. I was actually just reading a Reddit thread that was trying to explain curling a little bit better and explaining that like the spotter, there's like a team captain guy who looks like he's not doing anything, but he's actually like the most important team member. Has anyone ever made a curling video game? I think you do it as a little mini game in WarioWare, but that's about the extent of my exposure to it in video games. Yeah, no, Wilson, this game is amazing looking. There's a reason, like I said, it was the most expensive game of its time. Kitty back? Because I bought this fancy cat food. Oh my god, I'm so pissed about not being able to feed the cat. Just walking around, there's fresh fish rotting in my pocket. Is snooker solved? Like, I know that's a silly question because it's a game of dexterity, but I guess since you're not, well, I'm trying to think. Someone who's really, really good at snooker or pool will always be able to perform whatever shot they want to pull off 100% of the time. Awesome. That sounds good, Kami. The Szechuan, right? Alright. Race number 3. That's a way to think of it, yeah. Ice, brushing, I guess? That's an actual Rule 6 gun? That's awesome. Off to work. Oh, how do you change the speed and trajectory of the balls in that one, Wilson? In the field?
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish.
We're going for first place here.
Ready?
No mistakes.
Yeah.
You can maybe get one
On your
mistake and you
mark.
can still get first.
Almost time to go.
If I press the button right when we say go, I get a super boost, right?
Ready? Go.
I don't think they did it. I don't think they did it, but wouldn't it be crazy if they put like rain physics into the driving? Yeah, I'm already screwed now, I think. Go get the 4th or 5th place prize. Oh my god, this is terrible. Kinda just want to reset. This will be 5th prize day. I should be able to lift them up with the forklift. Use it as an intimidation tactic. Psychological warfare. Forklift racing. Is that a shortcut there? Ordio. No centers for curling in Vegas. You have any opportunity to like ice hockey, Kevin? The bear position. Exactly, Wilson. You understand. I don't even know why it tracks your time. Like, there's no like best lap thing that it keeps track of for later. It just shows it for this match only. Oh, really? Like a brand new team from out of the ether, or like they would inherit some other team that would move? Oh, you bastard! Oh, poor Columbus Blue Jackets. That's the only hockey team I ever watched when I lived in Columbus. There's an entire arena there that's, there's like a huge district of town in Columbus that was built just for the Blue Jackets. Super bummer. They're a slightly less terrible team now than they used to be, right? When I went to watch them, they were pretty bad. Left them forks, man. There's no way I'm catching up to them. You could take a shortcut there, maybe. So we just gotta get up to that little ledge by the waterfall and use a super mushroom, and then we can get ahead of him, right? Fourth place this time, since we couldn't get first. Early mistakes. Wasn't there a developer that tried to make a like
really
serious Mario Kart style game?
Here's your prize.
Like Blur or something like that? It had realistic cars, but it still had like, you know, the equivalent of red shells and banana peels and stuff. To ram me over the finish line, exactly.
I'm ready.
Take this cargo to warehouse number 18. Here's the route map. Today's quote is written on the map.
No problem.
Okay, get to it then.
I don't know if it did the whole Mario Kart communism thing where it would equalize, give you worse items if you were doing better and better items if you're doing more poorly. Split Second did it as well. 18. Hey, Sir Anderson, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Welcome. I'm gonna throw a shout out to Sir Anderson in chat. He's a cool streamer. Popped in when I was playing Dark Souls a while back. How'd your stream go? What were you playing? Well, the transition from whatever Sir Anderson was playing to the most thrilling game in the history of anything ever, and the most thrilling part of the most thrilling game, where we're literally working a 9 to 5 Monday to Friday job as a forklift driver in Shenmue. It's pretty amazing. Come on. Oh my god, I need this guy to like phase out of existence. I guess he'll keep backing up indefinitely. Oh, I'm really not gonna hit quota today if this keeps happening. No! There we go, number 18. Yikes. That was ugly. Not so great. Here's the stream. Hey, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made live on Twitch. Monday through Friday we're playing rad games like Shenmue, Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, Dead Space, Pillars of Eternity. If you want to check out some of the games you've already played, you can go to games.marstead.com, a list of YouTube playlists. And Shenmue will return, assuming we don't beat it today, which we might. So it's by warehouse number 8, it looks like. Or pickup zone. Right? Or is it actually in warehouse number 8? Oh, it's to the side of 8? Oh, I see him here. Okay. Yeah, this one's not going so hot right now. Oh, wouldn't that be great, yeah, when the HTC Vive comes out with job simulators? I usually put them the same night. I'm a little behind from the move. So I've got some of them that are already uploaded. I just have to finish like editing the thumbnail and clicking go. So I'll try to do that tomorrow morning now that I've finished with all of the cable ties and the like, proper cable. And then you can expect the old turnaround.
That crate doesn't belong here.
Oh man, going in the wrong place. Rio's an amateur today. Where's warehouse 18? Oh, it's right there. I see. That's why I took a turn. Yeah, don't really know what the title means. I don't know if they ever really reveal anything about the title in this game. Maybe it comes up more in Shenmue 2. This game is very difficult to categorize. I guess you could call it a fighting RPG, but even that's kind of missing the point. It's an adventure game, maybe? But even it defies a lot of the adventure game expectations. Usually I expect an adventure game will have a series of keyholes and I have to find a series of keys to open them. In this game, there's probably like 50 keys that can open every keyhole, so it's not finding exactly the right one. I think that's intentional, Wilson. Because in this game you're trying to get to China, trying to get to Hong Kong. There's a lot of history with the main character Ryo and his father in mainland China. Adventure simulation, that could work. It's a video game. What do you know about Chinese people? Full reactive eyes entertainment. Oh god. Quirky Japanese developers and their like obsession with English acronyms. ATB, Fate. It's going really well. How you been, Sir Anderson? What were you streaming today? Thanks again for the host. Goro. No! This is a really dangerous... I think this path is technically faster, but it's dangerous because there's a lot of turns. And there are a lot of pedestrians and like other forklift drivers. I think we want to take the other route, a bit more open. What's the quota for today? Check. About half an hour until noon. 8 crates. So Whoa ho, we're halfway there. Doom. Oh nice, yeah, Vihan mentioned that actually. That's right. Playing like the original release. They've ever done like an HD re-release of Doom? Not that there would be much to change. But curious if there's ever been an effort towards remaking it. Oh my god, other forklift guy. I had most of the mainline consoles as a kid eventually, but I completely missed almost all of PC gaming. The only PC games I ended up playing were like school computers, so usually like Apple II stuff like Oregon Trail and Math Blaster and the like. So it'll be fun to go back through and relive that experience. Actually, I had a couple... We did get a shitty computer when I was like 10. 11 or 12 or something like that. I remember playing some DOS adventure games like Full Throttle. What? So I wonder, is like the newest Doom, what is it going to do that's different? What's going to make it stand out from all the other pseudo-horror action shooters? Gotcha. It was like a remaster in a ways. Oh, if you honk at forklifts blocking you, it disappears? No shit, Yukipo. Good looking out. I don't think I'm going to make this next one. It's so close to lunchtime. I thought the horn was just an aesthetic thing. Look at that. Shenmue developers. Yeah, we're definitely not making another one. Chex Quest, yeah. Is Chex Quest in the same engine as Doom? I know that there was a, like, pirated Christian game called Super Noah's Ark for the Super Nintendo. That was a Doom ripoff. And to get around the DRM on the Super Nintendo, they made like a Game Genie-like device that you had to plug a different game into. Oh, it's gonna be so close, we're gonna miss it though. Oh, that's the most supreme of bummers. Oh, that's such a bummer!
Lunchtime, eh?
Oh, that's such a bummer. No. Come on, Rio, take 3 steps forward. Put it down. Bum. Bummer. That's a bummer. Bum. Bum. So sad. Oh, is Wolfenstein? I got you, Hitan.
Yo!
Doom 3 is the game where it's super dark, but you can't both use a flashlight and a gun at the same time, right?
Stand there. Here we go. Both of you get in closer. Smile.
Yeah, the Union cares about the clock, but not
Here
about...
goes.
Yeah, way to look
Which do you
pissed
want?
off, Rio.
Yo.
Well, he looks less pissed than the one on the left. We're deciding whether she's our girlfriend or not, I guess. Oh, shit.
Oh, this one.
Okay, this one's yours, and this one's Nozomi's.
No, I didn't think that was what was going to happen.
They're keepsakes.
What's with her?
Yeah, smile, Rio. Looks pissed.
I'm going to Canada.
What?
I took a while to decide, but...
Hey, if it's what you've decided, it's what you've decided.
That makes life easier for Rio. He's going to Hong Kong,
Rio,
not packing his bags.
Don't do anything stupid.
Of course I won't.
I'll always treasure this. Rio, take care of yours too.
I will.
Oh, Sir
I'll
Cucumber,
come
that's
back when
crazy.
I'm on vacation.
Sure.
Yeah, please exchange the photo
Bye
with
then,
me.
Rio.
Yeah, Rio doesn't give a shit
Nozomi.
about his childhood lady friend, man. You're a special lady, Rio. What the hell? I wonder what the game assumes that you picked. No, you're right, Propagable. He is respecting his decision of not being a whiner. I think that is worthy of a respect type. I agree. Oh man, we know that gate anywhere. It's my man.
Goro.
What's groovin', bro?
Have you seen any of the Mad Angels around?
Whoa, bro!
Because if you
Like I
play
said,
Shenmue
don't
2
say
on the
that name
Xbox,
out
it just gives you
loud.
all the items
You
that you
know,
could have
right?
gotten.
Tell me.
So I'm curious which photo it gives you
bro.
when it assumes it's canonical.
Well, I ain't got no choice, I guess. Motorcycles. They ride around the harbor at night.
See, it's good that we've asked him
Night,
so many
huh?
times. He's changing what he's saying now.
Oh, about the Mad Angels?
Let's screw
They ride
bro.
together at night. Motorcycles, bro. But bro, you got to stay away from them, you hear? They're real bad, I tell ya.
At night? Thanks. See ya.
It all ended up paying
you
off.
Bet.
Us bugging Goro every single time finally gave us some useful information. Motorcycles, bro. Teleported straight to Canada. Alright, we gotta blow some time before lunch is over. Get some more drinks. Last time we got a coffee. So the history on drinks for today is coffee, and before that, purple drink. Which soda are we buying? Yeah, I'm not sure who the character is on Goro's shirt. They wrote an entire anime for the game. That sounds like something they would do. And we got orange drink, jet cola, grape drink, Sprite, and coffee. Oh, looks like all the votes are for Coke. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Which Yukupo was saying that in the original Japanese release, I think it was Yukupo. Maybe it was Yukupo. That they had licensed like actual Coca-Cola products, but they couldn't get it in the US release. Ah, good. Whew. I gotta like practice doing that eyeball thing when I drink soda.
Ah, good.
Jet cola. We do have the little winter can, don't we? Yeah, that's why you buy sodas. Maybe I can get a second one. I could get a Shenmue Goodies figurine via Shenmue Passport if it was still online, which it's not. No Diet Coke option, you understand me, Propagable. Sugary soda just like it feels like I can feel it on my teeth is the only way I can describe it. But I think it's just because I was raised on diet soda, so it's fortunate for me. Wonder how much that cost them to get the Coca-Cola license.
Hi.
What's grooving, bro?
Whoa, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
They come out at night on motorcycles. But bro, you got to stay away
I meant to talk to
from
the
them, you
forklift
hear?
guy. This
They're
works too.
real bad, I tell ya.
At night? Thanks. See ya.
Yeah.
I see you trying to sneak up on
bet.
me.
Oh, is Ine-san disappointed in you?
She's super disappointed because now I'm working my forklift job.
I mean, you're running around
I'm not
outside
super
without a
late.
rain jacket. You're gonna
I don't
catch
have
a
a rain.
cold.
I don't have a. There's tons of people that have umbrellas, and I don't have
Have
an
you
umbrella.
seen any of the Mad Angels
Looking for the
around?
Mad Angels.
Yo, Twist.
Nasty.
Who said you could take a break, huh?
Huh?
Enough
Hanging out?
already. I told you I don't know.
Right.
If you have to know so bad, go ask the security guards. They work the harbor until late. They should know something.
Security
Right.
guards.
I'll
I
ask
text a couple.
them.
They're like, I don't know anything about the Mad Angels.
Doubt.
I'm sorry.
You guys know
but
that about LA
it's
Noir?
dangerous.
That it was originally
Please stay out of the way.
like
Got it.
What was it? Coerce. I think instead of doubt was the second option. There was like truth, coerce, and lie, and they changed
I like
coerce to
better.
yeah. They changed it to doubt. So every time you'd pick doubt, he would like be a total asshole to the person. Like, well, that's what I meant to say.
Did you ask Yahan if he knows the hydraulic press guy?
I did, and he laughed and said, "That's like asking." I was like, "Is that like asking? Hey,
How many
You're from
people
America.
are
Do you
in
know
Finland?
Steve in America? Oh yeah, I totally know Steve.
No, it's not like asking if America's got a lot more people than Finland.
It's still kind of comparable. Like how Goro is the only one that has an umbrella. He's conscious about his pompadour. I wonder if that's intentional. Oh man, lunch break. So we got a 2-hour lunch break before we get back to forklift business. Here we go. Back to the forklift. Wasn't it mid-conversation?
It's already this late?
Yeah, Rio, what were you doing? Running around, like, talking to people? You ready for forklift hype? It's pretty exciting.
Are you on your lunch break?
No, our lunch break just ended.
Warehouse number 18. Okay.
Forklift speed!
Sounds like asking if you knew someone in New York.
Which is also, yeah.
New York is not America.
Dylan. Okay, I'm taking a really stupid route. I apparently forgot entirely the correct route to get to Warehouse 18. Oh no! This way goes there, right? Oh, this is the way with all the twists and turns and other forklift people. Honk my horn to get them to go away.
Did you have to get your forklift license?
No, you don't! You're like, hey, can you drive a forklift?
That's super unrealistic.
Yeah. Can you drive a forklift? He's like, no. Okay, well, you're hired. And then this guy taught me how to drive in like 5 minutes. Like, okay, good luck.
Okay, this guy needs to, like, figure out where he's going.
I honked at him until he disappeared. Until he phased out of existence. What's my quota? 8 points.
That wasn't stacked very safely. It's, like, off to the side.
Yeah, I know. The first time I played this, I was all anal about stacking them effectively, but it's all about meeting quota.
This is the guy who yells at me when I run over fire hydrants in LA Noire.
Oh my god, watching Andrea play LA Noire is deeply stressful. Because it's like Grand Theft Auto, right? But it penalizes you if you bump into anything or hit any pedestrians. Right?
It doesn't actually.
So she drives so
penalize
crazy.
you.
Well, it gives you a
like
lower
a
star.
C on your report instead of an A, but you know it's C for degree. C's get degrees.
It was D for degree.
That too.
That was the point
D's
of the whole
also
end.
get degrees.
Okay.
D's get
We should play LA Noire as a bonus stream someday, and just have me sitting next to you watching you drive, and biting my nails, because you never brake or let off the gas.
Yeah, I put my sirens on. They're supposed to get out of the way. It's an emergency.
Yeah, it certainly didn't need to be open world.
Did you tell about the stealth mission that I totally destroyed?
So Andrea did this mission where the mafia starts chasing you, and there's like 50
oh, yeah, I guess
dudes.
it wasn't stealth. It was you had to get away from
You're just
them.
supposed to escape them because there's so many of them, and she didn't realize that she was supposed to run away, so she just like parked the car.
No. I was trying to get away, but then I somehow created a giant traffic jam where I just had a line of cars across the street that no one could pass.
Yeah, so
that was a barricade that I then just went behind and shot all the guys.
She killed all of them, and then the game, it wasn't over. It's like, what, they're all dead. I thought that would be the end. It's like, oh, you're actually supposed to escape. So then you get back in the car and drive away. I was like, ooh, good thing we got away from those guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Good thing we got away from those guys. Mountain of corpses.
Point out the second car was not the same as the first car. The first car was destroyed. I think I stole the second one. Or commandeered it in the name of the law.
Of course. As is your right as a LA police officer. Yeah, same thing, Kevin. I'll let off the gas, but that's the most I'll do in a break. It's sort of like how in Super Mario Brothers you always hold the run button, and if you need to not run for some reason, you just run in the opposite direction for a brief second. Hold right, press left occasionally to slow down.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye-bye. Have fun at Jez.
What?
Whoa. Disappear. Vanish. Well, they start reversing faster and faster the more you honk. That's pretty disrespectful of Rio. Chocobo Racing taught you to brake. Never played Chocobo Racing. Is it good? So you kind of had to break in Final Fantasy VII Choco Racing. Alright, grats, Propagable. Grading on a curve, that's where it's at. Andrea was in grad school. She took a particularly, they called it like a physics hazing class. It was so difficult. Where basically it was expected that everyone would get like a 40% on each of their exams. And then on the curve you'd get bumped up to like an A or a B if you got a 40 and you did really well. But it was super demoralizing for everybody because, you know, people in physics grad school are usually people who probably have done pretty well in school their whole lives, are used to getting A's on everything. Punch in the face to suddenly technically be failing. It was a pretty rough class. Like she would often have problem sets that were like 2 problems or like 1 problem, and it would take her like 13 hours to do everything. Electricity and magnetism. Chocobo racing, beyond that. I ended up not doing very much chocobo racing in Final Fantasy VII in the interest of time. So I got my gold chocobo by beating a ruby weapon. We played it on Twitch. Never played any of the Final Fantasy spin-off games. I never did like Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, which is like a roguelike, isn't it? Or that's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Chocobo... There was some Chocobo Dungeon game, wasn't there?
What?
Yikes, 6 gun. Yeah, I guess part of the issue is a lot of it, when you're at that level, loot effects is very, very difficult to, like, even develop an intuition for it all, because it's so different. Nothing that you can see with your eye, or that's really analogous to things you can see with your eye. Quantum's worse in that respect, but Quantum wasn't as hardcore of a physics hazing class as Ine was. Forklifts wait for each other. It was somebody's job to make that happen, Game Saucer. Isn't that crazy? Bomberman Fantasy Race. Andrea is a fan of CTR, Crash Team Racing. She kicks my ass at it. I'm pretty good at Mario Kart. I can usually beat her, but CTR not so much. Well, for physics grad school, she took QFT, quantum field theory, E&M, and then she got a couple like physics electives. Quantum field theory wasn't so bad for her. E&M was the brutal one. Organic chemistry is radically different. But graduate E&M is pretty different from undergrad E&M. So I was kind of failed by my high school chemistry teacher. You have any classes with like a subject matter that you were kind of interested in, but the teacher who taught it for the first time was really bad and kind of soured your opinion of the field? Maybe a way that wouldn't have happened if you had had at least a mediocre or even an awesome teacher. That's what chemistry was for me. I was really... There's a little document that my mom holds on to when I was like 7 or 8 years old, and like what I want to be when I grow up. I said, I'm Dylan and I want to have 2 PhDs in chemistry, clearly not knowing what the hell either of those things were. When I had a shitty chemistry teacher in high school, I had no doubt.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Yukubo. My high school chemistry class was pretty much just like conservation of mass. We repeated that in like 100 different ways the whole year. Which could be fun. It's an important concept to understand. It helps with not having the whole magical thinking thing that you can destroy something permanently or make matter out of nothing. I had a really cool humanities teacher.
Gotta place these in the lines.
That was my one really cool teacher. Also taught Mandarin Chinese. Yeah, exactly, Propagable. I've had people send me that old Far Side comic about finding a job for your kid who's really good at video games. Oh, that's good to hear, Game Saucer. Oh yeah, that's a bummer. Who's these? Oh, Heat Man's falling off the wall. I don't know, the masking tape doesn't seem to hold the beat sprites so well. Apparently I need to like thumbtacks in them or something. They don't stand out too badly. There's one holding up Pikachu right now. I wonder how many like young architects out there right now are cutting their teeth on Minecraft. I wonder how many young like electricians too. I hear all the jokes about like everybody at NASA plays Kerbal Space Program. Terrible road memory.
What?
It's pretty fun. I think that if you are, even if you're not a very artsy person, beat spriting is a ton of fun. It's really easy to do. It's kind of like paint by numbers. You can't really screw it up. Check my YouTube channel. I got a couple tutorials for how to get started with it. I'm sure you've got a game that you like. I think the fun part with bead spriting is finding
Finished for the day.
cool ways to display them. Like here, you pretty much just see vomited bead sprites on you, but when I used to have them displayed in the apartment, they were all associated with stuff. So like, Chill Penguin and Heat Man were on both sides of my thermostat.
Okay, good job.
You know, like,
Here's today's pay.
Ninja Gaiden, Ryu was
Thanks.
climbing a wall.
You met quota, son. So starting
Got a
tomorrow,
commando guy.
you'll get a 50 yen raise.
Swinging
That'll
off
be
one of the
450
cabinets.
yen per crate.
I have like a little
Thank you.
banana peel from
Keep up
Mario
the good
Kart
work.
on my trash can.
Yes, thank you very much.
Use bead sprites to mark all the cabinets in the kitchen, so if someone comes over and says, hey, where are your glasses? You just point them to the one that has a little jar from Zelda on it. Instead of having to tell them, like, second one from the left. I never used them for spriting as a kid. I think I found out about it because of Reddit, like, 5 years ago. So there was a top post of a really cool Reddit bead sprite. I got interested in trying it. So to talk to some of the guards.
Excuse me.
More.
Yes?
Have you ever seen the
This
Mad
guy's
Angels?
voice.
I really can't help you. I'm working now. Excuse me, I don't have time.
Right, so Ben is sitting on the couch right now, the cat couch, the catting couch. He's tearing apart a catnip thing. I did get cat cam working today, but the problem is I'm running out of like USB bandwidth. I have so many USB devices on my computer that it will make my it makes like my 3DS capture card shit itself because I've used up all my buses. So I ordered a cheap PCIe card with some USB expansions that should help with it, and I should be able to have cat cam set up for next week. Hey Ben. Oh, that's really cool, Wilson. What's your specialty? Like look at Japan, Korea, India, Mongolia. Hey, what's up, Mark?
Mark, have you seen any of the Mad Angels?
No, sure haven't.
Kind of
Alright.
has. Said motorcycles at night, so we have to wait for that. Ah, Korea. I played a Korean MMO that was set in like medieval Korea called Nexus. Very few people played it. It was a contemporary to Ragnarok Online, which a lot more people played. So it had a lot of Korean history in there. Mark's the man. He's so nice. Like people are mean to Mark.
Excuse me?
Eh? What is it, youngin?
Might stop
Do you
by the
happen to know
fake
where the
tomato
Mad
convenience
Angels
store.
hang out?
Why are you looking for them? I hear you've been getting yourself in all sorts of trouble.
You hear right.
I really need to know where they are. If you know, please tell me.
All right already. Come back here at night.
Here?
They always gather around here at night.
At night. I understand. Thank you.
Don't go doing nothing reckless, you hear?
So we have to wait another hour, I think, for it to officially flip to nighttime. I think it's 7 o'clock. Someone's gonna find the timestamp for that eventually and post it. It was Phantom Hourglass, I think. Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Might have been Spirit Tracks. Nintendo actually actively, Wait, have I never been in here before? I don't think I've ever been in this building before in my life. There's a map? Holy shit. Anyway, like, Nintendo pretty actively places copyright claims on any of your videos that include their content on YouTube.
Excuse me?
They're a little behind on
Yes,
that.
what is it?
Maybe they'll come around later.
Have you ever seen the Mad
Oh
Angels?
jeez, Chaos.
The Mad Angels?
Seems really good
I
to be
don't
playing
know
Gravely
anything about
second time.
gangs.
No, it's not like that.
What does that say? The music in here is super goofy.
Have you seen the Mad Angels around this area?
I've never seen
I think
anyone
Death
like
Johnson,
that.
yeah.
Me neither.
I see.
You know, I don't think we're actually going to beat this tonight. I forgot how long each of the forklift days takes, but we'll definitely beat it next session for sure. We got about another hour and a half left, so we'll see how close we get. But that means that next week you can count on us re-rolling the less than 30 hours game spot. So if you're wanting to bid on a short game that's shorter than 30 hours and how long to beat, save up your sphere points and pay attention to when Shenmue is going to be on the schedule for next week. I think that Super Mario Galaxy is winning at the moment, which is pretty exciting. Really like that game. I only played it when it came out and haven't played it since, so it'll be fun to experience it again. I've got my sensor bar set up in the room. Maybe I can get Andrea to get in on that action. Super Mario Galaxy is pretty cool because it has a like little sibling mode, I would call it, or like, you know, girlfriend mode, non-gamer mode, mom mode, whatever you want to call it. But basically, it's like a second player can help you with collecting some star bits and shooting monsters, but they're not really necessary for play. They just kind of feel like they're helping. It was cool because Nintendo was making games like that for a while. Like they did that with Mario Kart Double Dash, where the second person in your cart was important, but not super important. They could like handle the items and stuff. I'd love to see more of that in the future. I'd love to play a game that's like intended to be played between a super expert and like a co-op game with a super expert and someone who's a complete novice. that you play over a really long period of time, and at the end of the game, like, the novice surpasses the expert. That would be really awesome. If I were to make a game, I would probably do that. Okay, we're gonna head back over to where the homeless guy is, since it should trigger now. The 1 week alphabet. That's funny. Be pretty hard to execute. There we go. It'll all get played eventually. That's the plan. Oh, they had gendered writing? That's interesting. Makes sense, I suppose.
Long time no see.
Hey, this asshole.
This is the guy who's been
Shoddy-sama.
sniffing around us like a dog?
Looks like we're gonna have to run this straight off now.
Probably a QT, right?
I'm gonna get him.
Shit. Nice kick. That was pretty sweet. Dumped his bike though, that's about it. Tore up his pipes. When did Ryo learn to ride a motorcycle?
I'll give you pain. Oh shit!
Like you can kind of anticipate sometimes. Crazy motorcycle! Option. Grin like that. Hey, stop, because we got him in a corner.
Smooth move. You ain't so bad, punk.
That doesn't seem so bad in the context of how many words you need to know how to write in English.
You wish.
These guys again.
No one takes on the Mad Angels in this harbor and lives to tell about it.
So much
It's
combat.
the bottom of the sea for you. Get him.
Yeah, Hanza just means Chinese characters, like kanji means the same thing. It's really good for AoE damage, the little flipping kick like that thing. That went much better than the last one.
You little brat, I'm gonna break your face.
Come on!
Yeah. Yeah, so I get the advantage since I know a little bit of Mandarin. And I can read the characters, I can read some kanji as a result. Get a general idea for the really simple stuff. Know some of the radicals too, which is nice. It's like etymology. Sometimes figure out the meaning. You see that character that just looks like a square? That's the mouth radical. It usually has something to do with like an entrance or a gate. There's actually, you can see it a couple times here in the harbor. Got him. Oh, this game with Arkham Asylum combat would be amazing. Hi Ben, you being... Bye, Ben.
How are the Mad Angels and Chiyu Ming connected?
I don't know.
What?
Wait! I don't know if he's human, but there's some Chinese big shot leaving here soon.
Big shot?
Yeah, they had me arrange a cruiser to take him out to a big ship offshore.
Meowing for you, Ben.
What's his name?
I don't know, but I hear he wears some Silk Road thing with a dragon on it.
Sounds like
That
Bundy.
D. He's still around here.
Please,
Yeah, I hear you,
beg
Wilson.
Don't tell anyone I told you.
English definitely seems like one of the
They'll kill
hardest possible
me.
languages to learn as a second language, because the rules are so inconsistent, right? Mm-hmm. Germanic and Romance. A lot of similar cognates, similar etymology. Hey, Full Piggy, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Good seeing you. You probably have an even easier time with the Romance languages. There's a bit of a gulf getting used to Asian languages, specifically like Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, because there's not a lot of commonality. What's his name? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, exactly, propaganda. Yeah, so that character there, that basically just means entrance. Mouth radical. The etymology of Chinese and Japanese characters is pretty different from what we usually think of as etymology in the West, but it can be pretty fun. I usually use it as a mnemonic, even if it didn't make perfect sense. Like my favorite, there's the word for opinion. Let's see if I can remember this correctly. Okay, I think I remember. The word for opinion is a combination of the radicals that mean like road or path, and like the I radical, so like to see. So your opinion is literally your way of seeing things. I think that you use similar idea for the word idea in Chinese is the combination of the radical for road or path and the radical for heart. Not brain, because the Chinese thought that you thought with your heart, not with your mind. So seeing the heart radical and the path radical means it's your way of thinking. It's an idea. Oh, you use Dutch every day? Really, Game Saucer? I think that's gonna come from further investigation from working on the Doc's 6-gun. Since it didn't kick me out when I tried to leave. Oh, that's cool, Loot Effects. I don't think that one crossed my desk. Nice. I do not have Mario Golf for the 3DS, Full Peggy. Does anyone in chat have it? If I ever hear anyone else mention it, I'll be sure to give you a heads up. Yeah, another nice thing about speaking English as a first language if you're in academia is that if you get in academia, it's pretty much expected that you're going to learn English. I've seen that with a lot of people that Andrea collaborates with. So not having that as a barrier to entry is nice. Ben, are you sitting on the little chair? Oh yeah, false cognates. Yeah. Oh right, you even called it that a bit. Sometimes false cognates would actually, mnemonics work weird for me. Like the dumber a mnemonic is, like the more backwards and not actually relatable it is, the easier it is for me to remember it. So I would almost, once you told me that something was a false cognate, I would remember it forever. It would just be permanently linked in my mind. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, your dad gets murdered. Sorry, I missed your message. Your dad gets murdered by this Chinese guy named Lundy, and you're trying to investigate it. You actually do very little punching and kicking in this game. You mostly are going around talking to people, investigating, trying to find out more. The first good chunk of the game was like finding out about the black car that the guy was driving and finding out that he was Chinese. Finding out about the cartel that he belongs to. Left here. We get home in time so we don't disappoint Ine-san. Oh, actually I'm gonna buy a capsule toy. I'm trying to buy one every day.
I love these.
I love these. Perhaps I'll have
I should buy one.
Really game saucer. Interesting.
What? This again?
Oh, bummer. I already had that one. Gets progressively harder to collect all of them.
I should try again.
Yeah,
Changed my mind.
Ryo just walking around town asking everybody, "Excuse me, what do you know about Chinese people?" Like, whoa, Ryo. What's SB from? Or SBO? I don't recognize him. Oh, I just got turned around, didn't I? Back in Devoita. Man, it'd be so late. Ine-san's gonna be so disappointed. Yeah. It's just a funny quirk of the Shenmue writing that a character has to say that to Ryo. Not all Chinese people are bad. Like, yeah, no shit. Ryo's just in a revenge haze. He's gonna beat up anybody who's Chinese. Oh, Knuckles Chaotix. Is that the 32X game? I had a 32X, believe it or not. Oh, man. Sitting on this rotting fish, can't feed the cat. If I had taken the Chinese writing to Tao-san, would he have been able to read it, or did I have to bring it to the Russia China shop lady because she could tell that it was like a secret code? Right. Yeah, I hear you, Kupo. There is a pretty serious Japanese versus Chinese racism problem. I don't think it was just silly dialogue. It lost a little bit on Westerners that aren't familiar with the conflict. Alright. Save. I think we have 2 more days of forklifting. Ah, he couldn't read it because he didn't realize the characters were reversed. Because he wasn't standing next to a mirror like the Russia China shop lady was. Sleep. Oh man, nightmares about Landy. Killed my father, man. Her to die. Goddamn Rangrarians.
Whoa, gotta get going.
So Trey Parker actually speaks fluent Japanese, which makes any of the Japanese stuff on South Park all the funnier. Good Times with the Weapons is probably my favorite episodes of the show. Later, Prophet Gable. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. That's more than I can handle, Wilson. I have a "Where is the bathroom?" command in Mandarin, and that's about the extent of it.
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah! Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready?
Hey, hey, let's go, Kinkatsu.
On your mark. Almost time to go.
No, protect my balls.
Ready? Go!
It's fighting right. Yeah, I should have gotten the turbo boost for waiting until he swings his hand. Right? Oh, the same thing happened. Guy behind me knocked me out of the way. Well, it's either going to be 1 or 5. Hopefully 1, because then I can do the last day as 5 easily. You son of a bitch. Number 3, man. I think I did that to him on an earlier day. I had a really good run starting out on like the second day, and then something happened. It was a bummer. Right. It's gonna be a little bit easier when it's just me and number 1. Not there yet. These tough turns are tricky when the guy can drive right into your butt. I didn't know that there were that many dialects, Wilson. So there's sub-dialects of Spanish? Not in the sense that in English we have different dialects, right? Like I think the most severe English dialect I can think of is probably African American vernacular English. Maybe if you count like the Pidgin, like the Louisiana Creole, that's pretty different. I don't know if you would count that as an English dialect or not, or call it a Pidgin. Hey, BW! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you. How's your Tuesday treating you? We're not going to get too close to him. We're going to wait until we get to one of the places where we get a chance to pass him. Up here is a possibility. It might end up being a little pillar. I could get greedy and try to pass him around this corner. I don't think it's worth it. Stay on his butt. Oh, he almost got me. Man, I should have put on the BPM meter. Put on the heart rate monitor.
Finish!
Woo! Woo! Cajun's completely different.
Pretty damn good for a rookie. Here's your first
I worked with a
prize.
Cajun guy when I worked in shipping. Victory indeed.
Hope you work as well as you race.
We've got this, Marstead.
First try.
How? Where? First try.
So next time I'm gonna have to.
Gotcha.
The next race I'm gonna have to
Take
get
this
5th
cargo
place
to
on
warehouse
purpose if
number
I want to get all
18.
the toys.
Here's the map. The quota's written on it.
No problem.
This one's a bit further, so don't get lost.
Don't get lost. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks for believing in me, Mark. Go into warehouse 15, it looks like. Or are we starting at 15 and then going to 18? Wait, hold on, I should understand this. Going to 18. Okay. See, I think turning right here is technically more direct, but there's too much bad juju that can happen on the way there, so we're going this way instead. Yeah. Glad I got first there, so I wasn't stressed to get first in the last one. It'll just be funny that progressively getting better at racing and then just suck at the very end. Getting out of Dodge. Back to 15. Forklift. 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 Well, it was by 15, right? That is quite a bit further. More of a straight shot, though. Some turns. There we go. Yeah, right. Welcome to Shenmue. Oh, this man killed my father, but I have to play with these toys and pet this cute kitten. I think that's the Penny Arcade comic. What's our quota? 8 crates? Okay, we should do that. Whoa, what are you stuck on there, Dio? I don't think I've ever played a game, and maybe we can think of another example, but the premise is extremely urgent, and yet the playstyle is almost encouraged to be lackadaisical in the way that Shenmue is. That's a classic gaming trope, the whole idea of like, oh, there's someone is hanging on from the end of a cliff for dear life. But no big deal, like, as long as there's not a timer on the screen, you can go back to the shop and buy stuff and take all the time you want to rescue them. Abandons his friends, lets Nozomi move to Canada without even a word. Oh shit, this is the last mission. This is what happens when you get stuck on autopilot, man. I used to have that happen where I would like get so used to driving to work that if I was going to a restaurant or something, I would accidentally start driving to work. Ah, you're good. I think Wilson was making an example, like he was saying that feeling where you kind of know a little bit, but you don't understand like 70% of what they're saying. Am I following that right?
What?
That's kind of what it's like with people who have really thick, like, Cajun accents. You can pick out a word or two here and there, or even like, I've met people who are like Boomhauer from King of the Hill in real life. I know, dangle Casa Mama, dangle Mai, I'm gonna trap in a big black box, you know, tug of war. Like, what the shit did he just say? Gotta get down to the dangle Megalomart. Dangle boom. Forklift. 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 Almost turned again. Forklift. Yeah, exactly. Got a blitzball. He's stunned indefinitely, right? You got plenty of time to play blitzball. Ah, no! It's really cool to have so many folks their English as a second language in on Twitch. Actually, I'll use that. It's actually really hard to explain Twitch to people in the real world. They don't get it. Bringing that up as an example, that some people will watch Twitch in a different language and it can help them to practice. Because it's this cool asymmetrical experience where one person's talking at full speed and you get a chance to think about your responses and type them out over time. I really, really like that. People get that quite a bit. It's actually kind of a nice, like, people filter now. Like, I can tell... I can read a lot into a person depending on how they respond when I explain what Twitch is all about, you know? Autopilot again. Some people don't know anything about it, but they know what the right questions are to ask to show that they have the spark or the emotional intelligence or whatever to approach the question in the right way. You think you have to capture 10 of every monster in Spira, don't you, to fight Nemesis? Oh shit, that was an accident. I'll just let it come back up. Usually you're coming in at the end, but it was already down. The fun thing with building your own language, and you kind of get this if you look at like what the meanings of all the different words are in Elvish and like the Black Tongue and J.R.R. Tolkien stuff, is that it turns out that most words at their barest roots are really, really simple and silly. Like Mordor just means black land, and that's true in almost every language. Oh, that place has a fancy name. Yeah, it pretty much just means Grand Canyon though, or like big forest. 10 of every monster. Get that noise. It's pretty rough in Final Fantasy X. Battles are pretty quick in that game, so that helps a little bit.
Lunchtime,
Nice time. I wasn't even looking at the clock. We got that last crate right on time. It wasn't a bummer like last time. That sounds really cool, Game Saucer. Right, at least it's guaranteed that you'll capture them if you do enough damage, right? I need to play Ni no Kuni. I've heard really good things about it. I hear it's extremely pretty, right? Goro, my friend, what's groovin', bro?
Goro.
What's groovin', bro?
What's up?
On patrol, brother. Patrol. Seeing if those nasty bad thugs making trouble in harbor are around.
You seem especially happy.
They're more like abstract
Speak for
languages.
yourself.
Game Saucer, do you have an
How's
example?
work coming?
I'm managing.
Hang in there, bro.
Sure, thanks.
Because it would make sense that, you know, a lot of the 1,000 most commonly used words in any language are probably pretty basic in their construction. So it'd be interesting to find a language that's a little bit more abstract and like explore why it's as abstract as it is. Yeah, it's traditional JRPG is kind of the problem, right? Turn-based combat, have to grind. Hey, my humidifier's here, that's exciting. I often find out, because the guy who delivers the stuff from USPS here from Amazon Prime doesn't knock when they drop off the package. So I find out that there's something outside by getting a text message most of the time. I'll grab it after stream.
What do you need? Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making?
The Mad Angels? Snooping around asking about their deals ain't a very bright idea.
Oh.
It's dangerous. You must stop.
I see.
That makes sense. Sure. They kind of explore that idea in Kingkiller Chronicles, which Andrew and I finally finished, by the way. We're done with Wise Man's Fear. Really should read those books if you like fantasy. I think I like them. I like them generally better than Song of Ice and Fire. There's kind of there's a bit of a Mary Sue thing going on with the protagonist is like super powered, but like there could be something going on there. It could be like an unreliable narrator situation. Who knows? Anyway, Kingkiller Chronicles is really good, and there's a really cool culture in there called the Adem. They talk a lot about them speaking very little, but each of their words and ways of emoting have lots of different interpretations. My favorite thing about the Adem is that they don't like emote on their faces. They emote with like their left hand, so they do different hand signals for stuff.
Excuse me?
What is it?
Yeah, but I'm wondering, I'm starting to wonder, Chaos, whether Kvothe is a Mary Sue or Kvothe is, he's the one telling the story. That would, it would be much cooler if that were the case, right? And if you haven't seen it, Patrick Rothfuss read this story, this short story at PAX, and I think you can find a video of it online. Google Patrick Rothfuss, The Princess and Mr. Whiffle, I think it's called, the short story. Watch him read it to you and show the slides and stuff. It'll kind of change your interpretation of the Kingkiller Chronicles books. Oh, that sounds amazing, E10. I'm pretty excited about everything from AlphaGo. I read the paper on it. I think I posted it sometime in Discord. Maybe you can scroll up and find it. Somebody got it off a paywall. It's a pretty interesting read. You don't need to be an expert to follow it. Yeah. Tay.
Tom.
Hi, Dio.
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels. Do you know anything about some deal they're making?
No, man. The Mad Angels are very dangerous.
I need to find out about them no matter what.
Does it have something to do with your father?
Sure. If you know anything about that deal they're making, tell me.
Sorry, I have no idea.
I see.
I don't know why Tom would know.
Honey-san.
Hi, yo.
That's all we got. So we'll jam some tunes while we wait. What's the one we got? We got Harbor Beats. How much music did they, like, commission for this game that you only ever hear at the beatbox, the little tapes? He says it a lot. Sure. That's interesting, Chaos. Yeah, they're also alive too, Yahan. It's pretty awesome. That song was pretty bumpin'. I can go buy some more cassette tapes. So I don't really think in words most of the time. I tend to think in pictures, and then it's actually kind of irritating because sometimes if I want to convey an idea, like you'll notice I pause a lot. It's usually because my brain has skipped to something through images, and then I'm slowly like breaking it down and converting it into words. So a lot of the times I'll like state something that I believe, and then I'll say, wait, why do I believe that? I need to like actually argue that out like a rational human being and come up with a set of arguments for why that's the thing. So I don't do like a mental dialogue very often, I know. I do have an inner voice, obviously, so sometimes I'll talk through stuff in my head.
Excuse me.
And I have to be really precise.
Yes? What is it?
We already asked her about the Mad Angels. We did again.
Nothing.
Tapes, since the first one was pretty good. And Ryo sounded like legitimately disappointed. Bewitch. I see.
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I wonder how many like opportunities are missed because of like the way you think through things, and if you think through things
Sure. Draw
audibly,
a
where you
raffle
hear
ticket.
like your inner voice walking through it. Oh, Akifall, I'm jealous. I wish my inner voice was Keith David.
I won.
Wow, congratulations.
He's the man.
Pick the one you like.
He's on Daredevil Season 2. Fairly minor role, but we got a fairy last time, I think. We got one of the two forklifts. Crane.
Okay, this one.
Here you go.
And Captain Anderson from Mass Effect, and Flame King from Adventure Time, and a lot of other stuff. Victory indeed. Might not actually make it to Christmas Day at the rate we're plugging through it here.
It's already this late?
It is, Rio. I think he was in maybe the early Saints Row games as well. He's not in I Know That Voice, which is a bummer. He's also a for-real actor in addition to being a voice actor. Live actor, I guess I could say. Forklift. 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 You can't like beep it fast enough to play a song. That's close enough. Ah! What are some songs that are just a long droning note, or just have the same note repeatedly? It's really just the meter you're going for. I made that guy back up. My go-to knock is the Mario Brothers beat. Knock at someone's door. That's actually kind of tough to do. There's a little bit of a delay. It's kind of nice. People, if they know that I do it, they'll know I'm coming because I do that in Mario Brothers knock. Shave and a haircut. It's actually kind of hard to do that while I'm driving because I have to use the D-pad to honk the horn. Uh-oh. Shit's about to go down again. Didn't notice if we're at quota yet or not. Yeah, so now that Happy Birthday's not,
Goro, what happened?
I wonder if any of those are going to show up on the friggin' YouTube content ID. I had that happen to me for Undertale. I got a copyright claim because I was playing like Ode to Joy or something on the piano in the game. God damn it.
Hey, over here!
Ocarina of Time too for messing around on the Ocarina. Doesn't seem like this is the best idea, Rio. Maybe it's a trap?
Ha! I took the bait!
You're the same guys whose asses I've been kicking every day. Is this really a good idea for y'all?
So you showed, eh?
You guys again. What's your problem?
That'd be you.
I thought it was going to be a regular battle. I was incorrect. Oh, I lost. That's a bummer. Try it again.
So you showed, eh?
You guys again. What's your
I
problem?
don't remember what the button combination was. Mostly B and A. That was pretty cool. It's two sailors, man. That one much better.
You're gonna pay for being
Yeah, like
a
Yukipo
Goro.
was saying, the
You his girlfriend?
What did you say?
the forklift
Best
part of the
watch
game
your
was the
back.
last thing
Next
developed,
time it
so
won't be just you.
it's kind of comparable to the final act of
We're gonna go
Bravely
after
Default,
your
actually.
family and friends. Gonna get 'em.
That's it!
Oh!
But you're right, the tone of this whole part is very different from the rest of the game. It's actually kind of nice that they really make you friggin' drive the forklift for 5 days like it's a real job. It is just as tedious as an actual job being a forklift driver would be. So like any other game, I'd say like, okay, you know, fun wins out over realism. Let's not do this. But that's kind of been like the theme of Shenmue so far. So having to drive the forklift for 5 days to find out more about the Mad Angels doesn't really bother me that much. Son and Ine-san, man, they're in trouble. That's 7. Actually, at the moment, only you can trigger game over. Yeah, Darkstar. So I've got game over that everybody else can trigger. It's actually it's a really common issue in video games, and I guess I feel like most video games that you play tend to be designed from beginning to end, in a way that movies typically aren't. Like, I haven't seen a lot of movies that start off really great and then feel rushed towards the end. Like the feeling of being rushed is typically throughout the entire movie or at a partway through because of the way that they film them and write them and develop them and all that. But I've played a lot of games where like it has a really strong opening and like the very final act is a bit weaker or a bit different than everything else. Yeah, no, I hear you, Akifall, exactly. Oh, the forklift controls are way better than Rio. Absolutely. No tank controls. Really? Seriously? Alright, game. Fine. I thought that was spot on, but I want to be difficult. Gonna get one more to meet quota. Gotta find something to spend all this mad cash money we got right now. Yeah, Coder 2. That's kind of just an issue with Obsidian in general. Coder 2's first, like, 80% is amazing. Dude, I made that guy shuffle loose the mortal coil! I shipped him off the prime material plane! Well, I wasn't driving into a wall, I was pressing the button to put down the box and it wasn't letting me put it down. Oh, it's because the two crates are right next to each other? Like, I placed them so perfectly. That makes sense, you can't stack it in the center. Being able to reverse certainly helps. Can't really reverse as Rio. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Yeah, I know that they like left out the HK droid factory from Coder 2 and some other stuff. That game was so strong in the beginning. I think that there was a fan effort to restore the game. Like if we ever do when we do Coder 2 on stream, I might play the fan hack that restores some of the missing content. Don't know if any of it's voice acted. There's an entire Reddit thread about it. Awesome, Chaos. Can you post the link? Hancock. Was it like an Ask Reddit or R Movies or something? Why would that even come up? I've read books that feel like that. I felt like the Golden Compass trilogy was, oh man, before I finished the book series, and it was just like, I had just finished Subtle Knife, the second one, I'm like, oh my god, this universe is huge. Like, the range of possibilities for how they could expand the story was so enormous, I was really excited. And then it just felt like, well, I need to finish this in the third book, so I'm just going to make it done. I'm just going to wrap it up. Like, oh man, I felt like you just spent like books and books and books and books on this. Have it be in another series that's never getting finished, but okay. Yeah, I was able to get Andrea to play the Steam version of Knights of the Republic on Windows 7. There's like no controller support, which is super bizarre. You'd think that a game that was originally designed for a controller, the PC version, would work. I guess you can kind of force it to happen through like joy to key, but it's a little ugly. Homestuck Act 6 is almost done. I put a bunch of distance between the last, like, I'm trying to remember what act I was reading last time I read Homestuck. It was like 2 years ago or something. Because I wanted to just be able to read it all in one big, one big marathon. So I like to read webcomics. And to do another run through my favorite webcomic of all time, Aquid. It's not for everybody, it's very, like, character and wording based humor. I feel like if you like Big Lebowski, you might like Aquid. Every couple of years I read through the whole archive. Yeah, I think it's the kind of series that would work better as a TV show, Chaos, Golden Compass. I need more time to treat some of the concepts. Oh, Heat 10, man. Cross-internet fist bump. I find so few people who even know what Aquid is. It's pretty hot shit. Like, it got like a Time Magazine award a while ago. Like, best graphic novel. Remember, one of the few times I ever had someone know what I'm talking about when I go on about Aquid, I was at PAX, and I met Chris Perkins, the lead Dungeon Master guy for Wizards of the Coast, and I was wearing an Aquid t-shirt. He was like, oh man, Aquid! Dude, you have no idea. All the randos I've talked to haven't noticed it. Cool. Oh, Homestuck is completely done on April 13th. Okay, cool. Is he still doing? He got like a Kickstarter to make an RPG, didn't he? Or like make a video game? 7 years, holy shit. I remember when Homestuck first started, I was following MS Paint Adventures when it was Problem Sleuth, and got right into Homestuck, with all the cool like Earthboundy references. Ah, poor Homestar Runner. Those were good days.
Finished for the day.
No, I don't have that one. I have The Dude Has Got No Mercy as a t-shirt.
Here's today's pay.
I think the one I was wearing was the one with roast beef on it that says
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 500 yen per crate.
Thank you.
It
Keep
was
up the good work.
Maybe
Yes, thank you very much.
maybe like within 50 strips of the main character Egbert getting the Warhammer of Zillihu.
Hey, Dio.
Oh, Homestar Runner still doing April Fool's jokes. I think one of my favorite ones is the April
Information.
Fool's Stickly Man fight.
I heard them all whispering something about Long Ja. That is soon.
Dude, Heat 10, I'll do a joint reread with
Best
you
I
if you
could
want.
figure. It's some
Set
Mad
some-
Angels black market deal.
Like milestone
sense.
goals
They've
for
been on edge lately.
strip numbers to reach.
Long Ja. When's it supposed to happen?
Yeah, I think I agree. I love roast beef. It's such a great cast. The thing that's great about Aquid is that, and it's also that's challenging, it's one of those things where like the first couple years of strips are all about like building the characters so that they're funny and then you understand them a little bit. So you can't just like pick a random strip of Aquid and know what the hell's going on. You kind of have to immerse yourself in it for a bit because a lot of the jokes eventually only make sense if you know all the backstory for each of the characters. Really, really good writing though, very funny. Yeah, good job, Rio. Impressing the boss every day. We got so much money. We can just, like... Can we just go into the store and buy the entire capsule toy machine? Yeah, I think that was a long time ago, Game Saucer. I started to get a little exhausted with Homestuck when they started doing a lot of the like troll like chat logs, where like there'd be like paragraphs and paragraphs of chat logs. That was making it tough for me to keep up. Yeah, even like this one, let me see if I can find it. I don't even know if you can really appreciate this one without knowing enough about Philippe, the little baby, like perpetually 5-year-old otter. But that one just, it kills me every time I read it. It's so stupid. Yeah, Game Stars was talking about that. That's pretty cool. Is he still releasing the game though? I asked, I don't respond that I think I missed in chat. I wonder if like Andrew Hussey's gonna do anything after that. Maybe there's anything else. Oh wait, okay, here's a cutscene. Talking to the old guy again.
Hey, mister.
Oh, youngin', it's you.
Have you watched,
I heard about
Death
you.
Note, Wilson?
Here you're after the Mad Angels.
Yes.
Still working on the game.
I know you want revenge, but... if something happening to you, how about the Hazuki tradition?
But
No buts, boy.
Define cool.
If no one were left to carry on... oh, what a shame that'd be. I will show you another move.
What's that move?
It's called the cross charge. Just at the moment you evade, slam into your opponent's side.
Yeah,
when
right.
Use up against multiple opponents. They can all gang up on you, you know. This move is perfect for times like that.
Thank you very much.
What? There's an anime that I need to watch. I've seen a video clip from it, but I haven't ever watched it. It's it looks like it's rotoscoped. So the animation kind of looks like the original Lord of the Rings cartoon, if you ever saw that. You guys happen to know what I'm talking about? It looks rotoscoped, but it's not. And I guess that, you know, people accuse it of being rotoscoped, and they took it as an insult against the animators. It's simultaneously an insult and a like point of high praise of the animators. It looks so realistic.
Tom.
Hi-dio!
I've got something to ask you. Have you heard of the Long Jaw?
Long Jaw?
The Mad Angels guys call the deal by that name. I need to find out when they're making this Long Jaw.
Sorry, I don't know anything, man.
Really?
That might be it. Apparently it was pretty violent. Oh, it's actually rotoscoped? Maybe, E10. The scene that I saw was like... there were these dudes in these like kind of Nazi-looking Gestapo uniforms with gas masks shooting up this bunch of resistance fighters. And this girl in a sewer who was trying to run away with a grenade. I don't know if that narrows it down. Yeah, Scanner Darkly is rotoscoped. Basically, it's where they record live actors and they draw on top of them. Like Snow White was rotoscoped as well. A lot of the early Disney movies. Yeah, The Hobbit. Well, they did The Hobbit, Fellowship of the Ring, and Return of the King. They kind of skipped 2 towers or merged it into the first 2 movies.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, but you're disrupting. Don't stand.
Alright.
Man, don't be such a butt, dude. Guess I can probably go home. I've learned more about the deal. You might be right, Oh. I thought Snow White was, though. There's certain parts of Snow White that look like they could have been. That's it, Jinro. Thank you. Yeah, so I need to put that on my list and watch it. That seems like that's pretty adult. The scene that I saw was like really good at the whole show don't tell thing. Really good cinematography. It was beautifully animated. Walt Disney's animators used the rotoscoping technique in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs in 1937, but after Snow White, the rotoscope was used mainly for studying human and animal movement rather than actual tracing. So I guess it really was just that first one.
I've got plenty of time to ask around.
Okay. Not gonna be home on time. I still have to ask around.
What is it? Well, no, sorry.
Really, Ryo? Do you have a detail about a specific deal? Why can't you ask questions now? What's changed?
Excuse me?
What is it? I'm going home. I didn't catch a thing today.
Or fisherman.
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you know about a deal the Mad Angels are making?
A deal?
Yeah, I hear you.
I had no idea. My boss made it clear I'm not supposed to get involved with them.
Is that so?
They do that with the Return of the King cartoon too, where like Rankin and Bass, a little bard sing about Frodo, the Nine Fingers, and the Ring of Doom. It's like, why does he sing that way? Princess Mononoke is really good. Yeah. Studio Ghibli stuff usually isn't adult, but it's to be appreciated by adults, I guess I would say. 615647. Yeah, Spirited Away is really good. It's not like explicitly for grown-ups. It's Spirited Away. The tone of it reminds me a lot of like Neverending Story or Labyrinth or like Dark Crystal. So those kind of like 80s movies that were ostensibly for children but were nightmare fuel. Oh, that's cool, Leon.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
Comrades.
Father's Heaven.
Yeah, I don't like that
dragons.
so much. That
Warehouse number 8.
That bugs me.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah. I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Yeah.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Come if you must.
Yeah, I think Neverending Story is pretty good for what kind of experience to expect from Spirited Away. I remember they did a live action rendition of Animal Farm, like the George Orwell book, and the cover for it, I remember seeing it in a library one time, the movie adaptation. It's just so delightful. There's these like bright blue clouds and green fields and all these happy animals and nothing indicating to a poor grandma that doesn't know any better not to get this as a
I need to
video
meet
to show
Master
your
Chen.
grandkids.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting you, sir. Please, go on in.
Yeah, we're getting really close to the end, sir. We'll see where we are in like 20 minutes. I'll go over by like 10 minutes to finish it. But not for like an hour. Oh, that's really cool, Game Saucer. Right. Yeah, I don't like it when... Sometimes I'll like cringe and like shake my head and facepalm when a movie's doing really good about being subtle about their message, and then they like have a character just come out and say it, like, oh my god, just yes, I figured that out. Thank you for hitting me over the head with it.
I want to ask you something.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Get out of here.
It'll be an early finish for next week, though, so that'll be nice. We'll be able to give some time to Bravely Default, because I think we're going to have to push in some extra stream time to finish Bravely Default before Bravely Second comes out next Thursday night at midnight. Oh, that's Flarewing's list? Yeah, you should trust his list. He's trustworthy dude. One of at least 2 sets of twins that I know of that frequent this channel. There's Leon and Six Gun, and then Hapax and Flarewing. So it was like the Japanese Captain Planet. Nausicaa was good. Now I can go home. Hey, look at that. Perfect timing. Thanks, bus. Anime girl transforms. Pollution monsters. Guyver monster girl. Captain Planet. He's a hero. He's gonna take pollution down to 0. Yeah, I need to watch One Punch Man too. I hear that that's pretty good as far as like high concept stuff goes. It's funny, but it's also good, right? Kino no Tabi. Huh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really do it. I guess Andrew and I sat down to watch Steins Gate. Mostly quite good. And so I'm running back to my house here to rest for the night. Checking out my Facebook feed. There's a really gnarly picture from 5 years ago when I cut my thumb off. Didn't really cut my thumb off, I got the tip of my thumb off. But for some reason, 5 years ago, Marstead decided it would be appropriate to post on Facebook a picture of it all stitched back on. It looks like some of my friends at the time weren't too happy with seeing that. Facebook Memories feature is great. I keep going through it and saying, oh, yep, that's horrible. Why would I post that? What the hell is wrong with me? Cringe at myself and then delete it. Reading revisionist Marstead history on Facebook. That didn't happen. Actually kind of scary, the thought of like having your grandkids go through this log of like, you know, thousands of hours of YouTube videos from when you're playing on Twitch. Opening song to One Punch Man is great. I love... Anime is pretty good about having sweet opening music. I think it's just because like pop music over there is like prog rock. Random battle prog metal. There's the last time we're gonna hear the Secret of Mana song. Yeah, I hear you, Cass. Did you delete them too? I just go, ugh, and then I delete it. Why would you post that link? What's wrong with you? Why did you think that was a clever thing to say?
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race.
The original Death Note
do your best now.
theme song was pretty sweet. When it got all like System of a Down, it got kind of
3 laps
stupid.
to the finish. Everybody ready? Yeah. On your mark. Almost time to go.
I posted a comment on Facebook the other day when the memories thing first started becoming a thing, where I was like, man, this is a great feature. I can go back, cringe at whatever stupid thing I said, and then delete it. And here's a message to future Dylan. When you see this message and cringe about me commenting on it and delete it too. Hello. 2011. I think I've had it since 2010. I was on MySpace before then. Fortunately, I had very few MySpace photos, so you guys don't really have any record of goth Marstead when I was in high school. Most of those images have been destroyed. I had convinced everybody that they shouldn't take pictures of me because it would damage my soul. God. I'm not going to use a time machine to like kill Hitler or anything. I'll just go back and punch the past version of myself in the face repeatedly. So I'm intentionally staying in 5th place here. I guess I could actually try to do well and then drop in the back. I need to be in 5th place so I get the best, or I get the last figurine. Yeah, I like the goofy, like, super rocket and prog metal anime openings that just have plenty of English peppered in there. There's like Zone of the Enders is the one that's like, Sumiyama, touchdown! Yeah, I didn't like that song very much. At least not compared to the previous one. Yeah, I more or less was forced into making a Facebook in the sense that just like everybody I knew was using it for event coordination and like keeping up with basic life events of people that you're probably never going to have a realistic two-way relationship with ever again. Like, oh, so-and-so got married, right on. The forklift racing is healing the wounds. Cool, I'm excited for it. I might be able to get Andrea to watch that with me. It's such a cool concept. I'm not a big anime guy, and that I don't really watch anime for anime's sake. I don't watch like sci-fi for sci-fi's sake either. I know people who do watch anime for anime's sake, which is the way I phrase it that way. Some of the ones I watch have been quite good. One Punch Man sounds like it's up my alley though. That kind of pseudo-parody of Yakutate Japan, the bread anime. Everyone should watch that one. It's so goofy.
Man, you really need more practice. Here's your prize.
Thanks.
Alright, we got all 5 little forklift toys. There's no reason for it at all. Watch like When they finally make Shenmue 3, like, whether you have all 5 forklift toys determines what happens in the ending.
Gotcha. Today you gotta move cargo between warehouses. Gotcha. First take a crate from here over to warehouse number 8 and unload it there. Then take a crate from warehouse number 8 to warehouse number 18. You know where that is, right?
I take this to warehouse number 8. Then I take number 8 cargo to warehouse number 18.
Yep. But careful you don't get mixed up. The quota's written on the map.
I got it.
I guess the thing that I do for its own sake is video games. I play video games for video games' sake. Shit. In, out? Really? This day's a little bit different. It's also the last day. Uh-oh. Oops. Let's go this way. Going to warehouse number 8. Master Chen, please. That's probably the faster way to go if we're going to 8th, I would guess. Here's 8. Excuse me. Did you say we have to do 2 things in here? Ah, yes, here we go. And the game's getting more complicated. 10 total crates. I guess that's the farthest you have to drive. Excuse me. So I think you put these ones back where you picked up the original ones. Yeah, I've never gotten the really high prizes in this game. It's over here, right? Another set of... Yeah, go to... Oh, I have to drop it in warehouse 18. Okay, well that's not too far from here. I get it now. Thanks, 6 Gun. I should still be able to hit quota if I don't fuck that up again. Well, it's less important on the last day. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, so I think we'll finish forklifting today. And then we can wrap up the game next time we play it. So it'll be probably next week, let's try next week Monday. I think that'll work best. So we can do it along with Subblock. Gotta get that money so I can buy more capsule toys and cat treats. This game is all about capsule toys and cat treats. Forget getting vengeance. This way. Come on, guys. Yes, when I honk the horn, that means stand still and stare at me. Some people's kids, man. Forklift. I think this is as fast as it's gonna get. shit, I wanted to be tall. Dang it, Rio. Yeah, it's interesting that like this, pretty much this entire session has been the forklift game, right? It's actually, it's a pretty huge chunk of the Shenmue endgame. I didn't really appreciate what a big percentage of the game overall it is. I think we got to disc 2 in the first session. We got to disc 3 in the next session, or partway through it. It doesn't feel like filler necessarily. Like I said, it fits in with the tone of the rest of the game, where you're kind of doing like a life simulator in ways. Oh, there's another route that's more optimal. You think going the long way this way is faster to 18? Going this way instead. Fewer turns, less pedestrian traffic. I see. Oh right, because then I have to turn around every time. This way I don't have to turn around to get new crates. I'm with you. Is on the way, so to speak. Another box. Oh, there is an alley next to the lunch lady, isn't there? 8's right there, isn't it? Completely forgot about that. Thanks, Six Gun. Save a ton of time. Saying instead of turning left here and then going all the way right, I just hang a right here and that should go right to warehouse number 8. Yeah, I guess that's the way that I come out. Cool. Good looking out, as they say. I'm really pushing it if we want to make a movie there, then it's going to happen. Not now, anyway. Come on, Dio. Oh my god, he's not gonna make it. Don't even get hyped for making it, it's not gonna happen. Oh, but it could happen. It's not gonna happen. This is gonna be a repeat of last time if I hadn't have screwed up that first Warehouse 18 run. That had better count. Oh, that had better count. If I come back and that didn't count, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. Deeply disappointed. It was landing during the lunch alarm. Should say that's just in time.
Hey, bro!
Hey, Goro!
Hey, Mai. Goro?
Bro, I'm gonna settle down and go straight.
Goro's got a nice
Gets
character
me a
arc.
real job, work hard, and marry her.
Marry? But she's too young.
Don't you know, Ryo? Girls can get married from 16.
Oh, great.
But to
There
Goro?
we go, Shenmue. It only
Well,
took
Goro, he's not so bright,
2
but
discs.
he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, but Goro...
Well, bro, be
Godspeed,
seeing you
Rocky Fall.
around.
See ya.
I believe in a thing called Lucky Fall. Did you really feel like that was necessary to put notes down for Rio? Now, if this were like Joss Whedon's story or a George R.R. Martin story, that means Goro and Mai are about to get murdered. Yeah, but Goro, what about the Mad Angels? The Mad Angels. Slacking on it.
Excuse
It's
me.
lunchtime, isn't it?
Please, don't bother me. I need to rest now.
Okay, sorry, buddy.
I'm on my break now. I'm sorry.
Feels like that's a great time to talk. Maybe they interpret that as work.
Excuse me, do you have time?
Sorry, would you ask somebody else?
Goro is his only real friend. Goro is always there for him. I suppose that's right, Kevin. Yeah, when we get called back from Hong Kong to be the best man in Goro and Mai's wedding in Shenmue 3, I'll eat my hat. Well, I guess that implies that I don't expect that's gonna happen. I'll eat crow. Yeah, I can hear No More Heroes thing.
I have something to ask you.
I'm in a rush to get some. I'm busy. Ask me later, eh?
Okay. I'm surprised they didn't just give like a generic face to all the meaningless security guards. I think everybody has their own face. I don't know if they like randomly or procedurally generated it.
Excuse me?
I'm afraid forklifts are coming and going around here. Please don't loiter.
Alright.
I still haven't found a security guard that's been at all helpful despite the advice. But he's like, please don't loiter. So we could try the guy over by Master Chen's warehouse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take another hour to kill during lunch. Are the foreman? Who's this guy? No, it's businessman.
Yes? Do you know when that Mad Angels deal is taking place?
I think this guy knows.
What deal? I don't have the slightest idea.
Okay.
Rio, what would possibly possess you to ask such a specific question of someone who clearly knows what they know?
Excuse me.
Do you have some business here?
No, never mind.
That guy looks like he knows his shit. What is that Mad Angels? Oh yeah, that deal. I know all about that deal.
Hey, I gotta run.
He's holding a camera. Oh right, that deal. Yeah, yeah. I guess he's trying to reverse psychology people, like.
Excuse me?
What is it?
Do you know when the Mad Angels deal will take place?
I wonder. No idea. Why don't you ask someone else?
I guess so.
I feel like it's a very reasonable question to ask people, like, do you know about the Mad Angels? But to ask them, like, I assume you already know about the Mad Angels. How about that drug deal that they're doing? Like, I don't know.
Tom.
Yeah, exactly, sir.
I've got something to ask you. Have you heard of the Long Jia?
Long Jia?
The Mad Angels guys call the deal by that name. I need to find out when they're making this Long Jia.
Sorry, I don't know anything, man.
Really?
How about you, security man?
I need to meet...
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
As far as I know, Master Chen is not expecting you. I'm afraid I can't let you in.
Haven't seen Master Chen in a while. Honey-san probably doesn't know shit. Sa.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. It's dangerous. Please, don't loiter here.
Dude, I work here. I know how dangerous it is. I have... technically should have ran over, like, 30 pedestrians. I go ask, like, the useless fisherman that I rescued at the beginning who said he would help me later on. Who's this guy?
Hey, Tsuyoshi.
Oh, Tsuyoshi.
What's up, yo?
I heard about some deal the Mad Angels are making. Do you know when it is?
Exactly.
I don't
Don't
know
you
about
remember?
that, but I saw these foreign thugs I've never seen before. Maybe there's some connection.
Maybe.
You think? Hey, Tsuyoshi.
Hey, Ryo. Let me know if you're going to start a fight with them.
Yeah.
What did we just learn? Two foreigners I rarely see. Part of the Long Jia? Man, that guy ended up being helpful.
What is it?
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels.
You mean those
Seinfeld's
thug
the best.
hooligans?
I
Come to
remember
think of it,
I watched Seinfeld when it was originally
lately,
on its
I
first
heard
run
they're
as a
looking
kid
for
and I didn't
someone
get it,
named
but watching it as an
Hazuki.
adult, it's
Is that
hysterical.
so?
I love it. If you want to see like a more adult version of Seinfeld, just watch Curb Your Enthusiasm if the like needing to be edited for TV gets in the way of your enjoyment. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I want to ask you something.
I'm really new here, so I don't quite know my way around. Ask someone else, will you?
I see.
I see. The Soup Nazi and The Contest are two really good introductory episodes of Seinfeld to watch, I think, if you've never
Got a
really
minute?
watched the show.
Huh?
Do you know when that Mad Angel
The
deal
Contest
is
is
going
probably
to take
my
place?
favorite.
How the hell would I know?
Yeah, I hear you, Kupo. Because Curb actually
It's already
feels
this
like
late?
it's shot as though it's actually happening and not like it's like a sitcom, so it's harder to divorce yourself from it. The butterflies in your stomach awkward.
First, take the cargo to warehouse number 8.
And it's mostly
Then
improv,
go to warehouse
right?
number 18.
Like they get a general idea of what they want to do with the scene, and then they just like improv all the dialogue, so it feels pretty realistic. I think we're gonna sign off here once we finish the forklifting. Well, you know, I might actually do it on time rather than finishing the forklifting. It'll be a good way to inject a little bit of forklift power into the next session. I'm gonna completely leave that behind, taking this super long way here. Yeah, that's a good one too, Six Gun. One of my favorite one-off Seinfeld jokes is when like he wants to leave a tip for this guy, and the guy's like turned around when he puts the tip in the jar. So like he tries to take the money back out of the jar so that he can put it back in while the guy's looking, and the guy catches him taking the money out. Like that is Seinfeld to me. It's like Seinfeld at its most elemental. The thing that I liked about Seinfeld, and I think that people don't, there's a TV Tropes article about this called "Seinfeld Isn't Funny." People are like, I don't get Seinfeld. Doesn't every show do this? It's like, well, the thing about Seinfeld is that it's like, you know, watching an old Western movie and saying this is full of cliches. It invented a lot of that. Probably the biggest thing it invented at the time was the concept of no hugging, no learning. Like most sitcoms that were contemporaries of Seinfeld had a very, we have to have a message, we have to learn a lesson, like it can be funny, but at the end of the day everyone's gonna hug each other and things are gonna be better. But Seinfeld was very much the opposite. They said, no, screw that. That's not what real life is like. We're gonna have this as a guiding principle that will never allow anyone to hug and make up. George is Larry David. Have you watched Curb Your Enthusiasm, Yahan? Yeah, they're just a bunch of terrible people. If you'd like to get the adult Seinfeld experience, you should watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which is, I think it's actually billed on FX as being Seinfeld on crack, which is a pretty fair sell.
What?
You know it, Ganymede. I actually have a job. It's for real. I think this is the last day of forklifting, though. Oh, can I switch to that view automatically? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna cash in this box, then we'll throw a host over to somebody, so someone's playing Shenmue tonight. Should be able to do a resume save, I think. We know way more about the Mad Angels now. We know about this drug deal that's going down. We keep asking all the random poor people in the dock about it. We have no reason to know. Alright, let's see. Can I save here? Oh, does it not let me during, hold on. Alright, I guess I have to finish, I can't sign off yet. I have to finish doing the forklift. Works for me. We'll go over by about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes to get to stopping time at 5 o'clock. So we'll definitely beat this probably within the first hour, hour and a half when we do sub-block next week. Sub-block's going to be sticking at about 4 hours per session. Oh, that reminds me, Kevin, if you're in chat, did you think of a game you'd like to see? You'll probably get drawn, well, you will get drawn for next week. If you think of a game, update your schedule preferences. If y'all want to double check the sub-block spreadsheet, if it shows your last date as having been pretty far in the past, like in January or early February, there's a decent chance you'll get pulled next Monday. So just double check and make sure that you've got your preference updated. Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. Womp womp. Let me save without finishing my job. Hey, thank you for the follow, J-Rad. How's your Tuesday treating you? Ah, okay. Well, if you can update like which hours work for you on that spreadsheet, I'll do my best to work around your schedule. Definitely past the quota, right? Yeah, because I think it crates count. It's not like sets of crates. I think it's each crate you put down scores you points. Pretty excited to do that Panzer Dragoon game, Sky. What's the... There's like it's like a rail shooter. Is it Panzer Dragoon Orta? Saga is like a traditional RPG, isn't it?
It's them.
So now Ryo is gonna go sneak up on them, just drop the box on their heads. Maybe he'll ask questions this time.
Got a question. You know about the long jaw?
What? What did you say?
You know.
I don't know. Hey!
Hey, wait!
It's a sub-block tab on there.
What?
Nice
See ya,
jump
boy.
there.
Hey, Bob, help! I'll get rid of him.
Ouch. Nice. He actually uses some of his moves that you learned.
Idiot! You crazy!
What? I can't save because I'm still in the forklift game. So as soon as I finish it, I'm gonna save. It's gonna be like another 10 minutes or so.
What?
Yep, you're good. You should have edit access. If you don't, let me know.
Help!
When's the long jaw?
I don't know.
I'll break your arm.
But
Whoa,
I don't know, I
Rio.
swear. Only the boss of the Mad Angels knows.
Who's the boss?
Who is the boss?
It's Terry.
Terry.
Terry?
Please, don't tell anyone that I told you. Or they'll send me to the bottom of the sea.
They really like
Where is he?
that
I don't
whole
know.
sleep with the fishes
It's the
thing with
truth.
the Mad Angels.
Terry's real careful.
Descent to the dark side. Yeah, he's gonna start getting like
Got your pay.
pale skin, yellow eyes.
Here.
Oh, nice. That was the end of the day. I
Thank
thought
you.
there was going to be some more after that.
No, wait.
Yes?
Someone came to see you earlier.
Really?
Yes, a young man in a suit. He asked me to give this to you.
Thanks.
I think it was Guizhang.
The Mad Angels are after you. Beware.
Oh, shit.
Guizhang. Ah, the Long Jaw. Maybe Master Chen knows about it.
Oh, wow. We're going right to Master Chen. We don't even have to call.
Hazuki.
Master Chen, is Landi coming for the Long Jaw?
Why do you know about Long
Though we knew he was
Jaw?
already here.
I got it out of the Mad Angels. So, is Landi coming?
I wonder if he's in Shenmue 2.
Has nothing to do with the Long Jaw.
Only the lowest Chiyo men members are involved.
Yeah, right, that's a surprise.
Terry and his gang
Oh, they're
arranged
after me?
transport
Really?
for Landi to a ship.
He's acting as a guide for Landi, so as to ingratiate himself with the Chiyo men.
Terry and his gang already know about you.
I like this theme.
And that you're trying to stop the Long Jaw.
The items we deal in are expensive. Paintings, calligraphy, antiques, gems. Terry's gang deals in contraband. The next big shipment is drugs.
If they get established, our market will be destroyed.
If our trade route is disturbed, it will cause trouble for us in China.
So, now you see. Go home before you get hurt.
I can't do that.
Someone as young as you should not be involved.
Tell me when the Long Jaw is.
I cannot tell you. But if you can be patient and listen to my counsel, no harm will come to you.
Father!
Cool, thanks, Kevin.
As written in the letter to his father, I'm bound by my promise to Zhu Yuanda.
Zhu Yuanda is a friend of Ryo's
I
father.
will hear no more of this today.
Very well. I'll back off for now.
Ooh, Darkest Dungeon. I'm excited, Kevin.
Your father would not have wanted to
I hear that's a really
throw
good
your
game
life
to
away
stream.
so senselessly.
That's cool. You can name people like characters after people in your chat. Yeah, I think so, Yukipo. Alright. Now I should be able to save my game. Just doesn't let you do it while you're riding the forklift. It makes you finish your work. Maybe you could have done it at lunchtime beforehand. So cool. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a blast as usual.